Hi, YouTube. We're here. We're back. I will be your host for this evening, Lil Bunny. On my left, I have chat. And on my right, I have gameplay. But that's actually your left and your right. But it's confusing. I'm somewhat functional. I mean, de-stressed as much as I could, more better. When is your break, Durfer? Your life sounds so stressful. Okay. I'm gonna wait till I get... I'm gonna wait till I get the armory to see if I should get like a training post or what. Oh, okay. This is our first time getting big mail. Big mail. Whoa! Okay, we get a shovel, a metal detector, a sledgehammer, hi coffee, running shoes, and 4 gems. That's pretty sick. That is a lot of mail. I think with all that, I want to go back here now. Because either the digging one will be really good, or the trading post, or... Actually, there's a lot that's pretty good. I don't know what I want. Ironically, we haven't really gotten the... coffin improver. Crap. Do we still have a buff? I mean, maybe we do the shrine. Okay. I'm gonna try 20 gold. Oh, fuck. Did I just... Okay. I thought I'd accidentally given that. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Novus. Drink water. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, what do we get if we get give 20? Interesting. I can't tell what is a good amount of money to give. I don't know if that was good or bad. Like, I feel like I've gotten the same reward for like 3 gold, but 1 day less. I don't know. Also, chat, how are you guys doing? I forgot to ask. I was a terrible streamer. Only interested in myself. But that is no more. I'm here for you guys. I'm happy it's the weekend. Or Friday evening, which is basically the weekend. That's a good feeling. Oh. 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 I never entered the bedroom. Good, good. But why are you good? Let me into all the details about your life, Vic. I want to know everything. Even the bits where you're like, Bun, it's probably not appropriate to know about that. And then one of the mods has to awkwardly delete your message. I want to know about everything. People leave? No! Was I too parasocial again? Oh my god, I always have that problem. I don't want to delete stuff. I'm sorry. You can delete Vic. He doesn't exist anymore. He has people left. Real shame. I like that guy. Do you mind Vic? How is Vicar? Yo, everyone always asks how Vic is. No one ever asks how Vicar is. Yoink. Oh, I do like a clock tower. Okay, I know that one of the things should be in the clock tower. Okay, I'm really curious if you have to be in the clock tower at a certain time. Like, would this be like dead on? Like dead on 8? I wonder. I feel like that's dead on 8. I'll try and get back here that time. Like the floor will open or something. Hmm. Okay, I never solved what the heck this means. I've only had a clock tower spawn in this room, so like southwardly I see a swan. Hmm. Oh, okay, this clock isn't moving. So this is stuck at 2:30. Huh. Do I have to wait till it's at 2:30? Or... I don't get what the plate thing means. Hmm. Do I already have a picture of this? No. The fact that I know there's like something... Like, I've been told that one of the things is in this room. But I don't know, like... Am I looking for all of these? Interestingly... Like, I don't know, I feel like I should be able to pick it up. Huh. Okay. Actually, the map shows 2:30. The map shows that this should be 2:30. Mine is not 2:30. Mine is different in the picture. Okay, it even points out that one of them isn't working. There is a puzzle here, and I do not see the mechanism to interact with it. Other than time. So I decided it was either at 8 o'clock or 2:30. But we missed 8. Chan, my brain is doing that thing. That thing where it tries to solve puzzles. Puzzles that are puzzling me. And I don't quite get it. And that makes me feel dumb. Che, you guys are a fan of puzzles? There is one kind of puzzle that I'm really not a fan of. Do any of you chat like I don't know what they're called. Jigsaws. Do you guys like jigsaws? I know people who like love jigsaws and are always doing them. I'm just like, I don't know, they're so slow and tedious. Not anymore, you fell out of love with him? My dad has a dedicated jigsaw table. Huh, that's from the book. Repeating imagery. Caleb is a cool pet. Phones in conservatory, I was lost. What? Oh no. I do want the garage because I like the keys this run. I don't think I can risk the nook though. Oh, right, get dice if I draft shop rooms. I could totally buy 4 gems. Hi Max, I'm good. I don't know how to interact with you, puzzle. If you're even a puzzle. I still see no mechanism of interaction with this puzzle. Oh. Let's redraw. Hope feeling good. Oh. I really want to buy those gems. Take a storeroom. Shiz. Yeah, I can do laboratory stuff from the security room. Okay. Keycard system. I do not have a keycard. Nor do I have any keys, so I'll set that to high for now. And probably forget about it. Good song. Imagine the song wasn't about a lovely day. Wait, I wasn't paying attention to the song. Not the lyrics of it. If you're stuck and then use the internet, I'm not gonna use the internet. The only point in time I will use the internet is when I actually like publicly decide to is when I actively like give up. Like I will publicly announce, I'll be like, chat, at this point, I can't do anymore. I'm gonna Google the answers and just vibe out the rest of the game, but I get no more sense of achievement. It was called Lovely Day and he says about 100 times. That's lovely. That's so lovely, Bo. It's a lovely song about it. Wait. Wait, I thought this was a path. This is what you need the boiler room for. Oh, shoot. Okay, this machine is bound to the boiler room. I always forget what needs to be next to the boiler room. I always forget about that. If I don't use this room, like, at all. It's awful unless you have a lot of money. Hi, Maoi! Hi, Maoi! Thanks for the pets! How are you doing? My lunchbox just triggered. Oh, man. Anything in here? No. Oh. Please don't end in a dead end. Even though you're probably given the chance of randomness. Okay. Cool. It's not a dead end. Two more. I'm surviving and I redeemed the wrong one. I threw an item in the end. I did wonder a little bit why you chose to pet my head and then throw some. Sorry, why you chose to throw something at me and then pet my head. But I kind of figured that, like, it was just like tough love, you know? Some people are just like that. They're like, I will abuse the streamer until they love me. And the worst part is I've kind of gotten used to it. Oh. Oh, I should have bought those. No, because I'm still looking for the armory. Let's go turn to. I'm not cute. That is abuse. I'm not cute. No. I haven't heard this song. This sounds kind of creepy to me. They were expected to break out like just screamo. I'm not cute. Over from back in the day about me. I crushed my pinky in between a rack and a door. What thought songs about opening to some B-rate horror film? Yeah. No, Mary, I'm not Mega Dorbs. Don't make me time you out. For bullying the streamer. Don't make me do it. This is the song that plays at 3 AM on a cursed music box. Exactly. It totally is. Oh shoot, instead of squid, we have squid Rudolph now. Where? No, it means it's squares after the yellow stage. 13 minus 10 squared. Yeah. Okay. I like how this keeps ramping up. Oh, shoot. If I pop this key. What is the layout of the room? Okay, I can progress through a Sierra Garden. We are good if I use this key. Oh, no, I said security doors to low. How did we run into two of them? That is so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. What do we do now? No! Run is over, we lose. I'm so upset. Well, I said it was at dead on 8 or 2:30. But I don't want to wait that long. Anywhere else I'd love to go? I don't know. He smashed himself in the shrine. Why the time? There's a clock tower with a puzzle in there. And I'm guessing the solution is to do with the time in game. Okay, I'm very curious about this. Do we really want to get cursed by opening the cursed thing? Okay, no, the game gave me a warning. I'm not testing that. I guess we call it a day. What a bad day. Ah. Bad run. Oh, I should look at the clock tower from outside the house. I wonder what that would have looked like. Okay. Let's do that. Great start. Less great. We can at least... I've still never done the freezer. We can at least trigger an early experiment though. He's hungry. What is the point of the aquariums? Like, I feel like aquariums aren't great. Like, they're triple exit, but they cost a gem. They can't be every room, but they don't actually give a buff. Shop room and 3 aquariums synergy is so funny. Shop room. You mean showroom? How would there be any synergy there? Or, huh? Like, unless there's some mechanic I'm just straight up missing. Whenever you draft a shop room, put 3 aquariums in the draft pool? Yeah. Why would that be a good thing? Oh, that's good. So aquarium kind of shop rooms? Oh! Okay, I get it now. Okay, that is interesting. You know, okay, that is an interesting combo. This is a waste, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, it's been quite a while since I've actually opened a... Quite a while since I've actually opened the garage. I feel like I want to try that. To be fair, it is quite difficult to open the garage with the really awful placement of my foundation. uh the gems are in the only box with a true statement. If it's true, it's in blue. One of the other boxes is true. That backs up blue. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay, if this is true and this... Yeah, this one? Yeah. Oh. This is a very short-lived pathway. Given that I still have no clue how to open the office, I don't see much point in going in there. I feel like the office is going to be really good when I can get in there and get a guaranteed item with gem or something. It's probably full of money. Like, money's really good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I don't know how to map this out. Like, there's so many more than 10 stops on here. I know there's a puzzle involving that. One puzzle I do not know the answer to. I mean, already getting value from here. What is this song? This is Pokemon? I thought this was like, there's something about the like the bassy bit, which is like, I was like, oh, that's like an old like, this is an old like Sonic game or something. I was very wrong. Treasure map. Okay, I've never found a treasure map. What? Okay, that's in the room just north of here. No! The game is not wanting to give me access to that room. I've never found the end of a treasure map yet. Okay, is there any buff to this? Reason to do this? Not really. I'm gonna go to the chapel. Like, the loss of money is annoying, but I really want to get to the treasure room. What a waste of a... Oh, actually. To be fair, a 1 gem room for 2 gems. And a turnip, not bad value. Okay. I'm guessing that I need this room to be one that I can dig in. First and foremost. Okay. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Turnip! Whoa, chat! Our treasure was a turnip! Was that actually it? No. No, there has to be more. Wait, I was joking because I thought there'd be more digging spots. Hey, Vic. Vic, is that right? Is that right that my treasure was a turnip from a treasure map? You didn't dig? What do you mean I didn't dig? What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Did I break it? Go to this one, look down. Oh, X marks the spot. I would not have solved that. I would not have solved that. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 40 gold. Okay, also, southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by the westwardly wind. Eastward I see a crow, dark of the days coming forth. There's definitely something through that room. The power hammer requires the lever, the battery, and the sledgehammer. Music would go bear. Did I fix it? No. I hate this bug. That. I was nervous. Like, yeah, I had to swap to a different source and I was struggling to swap it back. Oh, what a waste of good money in this room. Okay, can I request a new book? This should not be new. Yeah. I was really hoping that book had a way to use the reserve water. But it didn't. Okay, I do want a picture of the new recipe. Because my picture is outdated. Whoa. Oh. This song makes me feel like I want to do a joke. Come on, lockpick. Work at least once. Okay, Rotunda is definitely the best choice here. So it gets me access to two, name that, two directions. And the guarantee of doors is always the best solution. Lockpick! 3,000 a row. Attic. Hell yeah! I didn't think you could get the attic any earlier than like Swan. I didn't think you could get the attic any earlier than something that is a lot later. Yo! Okay, we got the sledgehammer right. As we got a thing to smash open. Still have no clue what to do other than no. There's more? There's more? Oh! Glad I used the metal check. Did they really blend it in? Okay. Oh. I mean, ideally I have somewhere to spend my money. Walk-in closet's good as well, but I don't want a dead end. Hmm. Okay, maybe I should have remembered your name. Maybe you're a clue to what's in there? Books pitching these are available in Reddington. I mean, those books aren't available. Hmm. Okay. Do I have any random BS codes written down? 10719993 10793. Oh, are you a? No, it's a random golden pyramid. Okay. Chat, without giving me any other, without giving any information on how, should the code to the office be simple? That's still I want to know. Should this be simple? I guess I'm asking Vic. So I don't know who else actually even know the answer to that. Commissary! The code itself for the clue. The clue. How I work it out? Should working it out be a simple task? Because I'm utterly stumped on it. Simple-ish? Damn it. I'd really hope you're like, oh no, that's another one of the super hard ones. It's impossible to get as a single person. Oh, okay, drafting room. Oh, conference room is better for getting the other two rooms though. No, I want a permanent room. Okay. I wonder if the solution is how many... Like, 3 lines go to there, 4 lines go to there. No. Oh my god, this was a clue the whole time. 3, 4, 4, 2. Unless it also includes the apples on the ground next to it. I feel like that's 3, 4, 4, 2 though. Or it's 4, 4, 5, 3. Okay. Permanent new room. Dormitory. You know, 800 local doors in that room. Sure, I want a dog. Crazy classrooms on there though. Given that classrooms appear because of the other thing. You know, there's so many of these books. There must be a code connecting all these books together. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. But I don't see an obvious number for this book. There's not like a... This book was released on this 3rd or something. Ow. Helder. I ate a chimkin. Can I have some chimkin? Oh, interesting. I can't tell what that is. What room is that? It's not the dining room. What room is that? They're billiards? Not quite. Music room? No. Office? Not really. Workshop? No. Not the dining room. It's not the conference room. Not the boudoir. The kitchen? No. Huh, there's not a room I know. Nor do I know why it connects to another room. Wait, the couch is 6.5 meters. That wall is 6.5 meters. That wall is 6.5 meters? Doesn't make sense. That'd be a square. Because it looks like a kitchen or something with a stove there. Weird. Weird. Hmm. I would love a room to spend all my money in. That would be really cool. Otherwise, I have opened one of the antechamber doors. I just can't remember which one. It would be the right one, yeah? Lockpick. I mean, do I really? They actually have a lot of items. I could make a lucky purse, and I could make a detector shovel. Do I care enough about either of those? Not really. Would it be beneficial? For sure. Could I have gotten something better from that hole? Probably. Ah. Yeah, aquarium gives me options. And the aquarium has a flower because it counts as a green room. I just wish I had somewhere to spend my ridiculous amount of cash. Please. Okay, what could this give me that's worth it? I don't know what this could give me that would be worth a chat. A vault key. Then I can't get into the vault. It can't give me the red key. Draft freezy end day. Actually, good shot. Or you have more yaks. Okay, it doesn't turn off the light if you do it this way. I do actually want the breaker room so I can get out of the garage. It would also be really cool to be able to smash through the wall, which would require the broken lever. Broken lever. Ouch. Have I drafted the food room? What is the food room called? No, so this will hurt me quite a lot. and you shall receive. Oh, crap. Sure, I need the key. Where's the key? Man, it would have actually been kind of useful to get a... Oh. Noted in this. What? No, I've done the music puzzle. I was... I don't know enough about music. That's in everything, right? That's the... I don't want to use terms because I'm going to get them wrong. Upsteep's Song of Storms. You're saying a lot of fancy words there, mister. I like your vibe. You're getting jiggy with it. Oh. Sure, I'll use a person. Oh. That's weird. Oh, fuck, I should have thinking. I should have used a lockpick. Okay, first time in the kennel. That's a scary dog. I don't like the look of this dog. It's not about the art style, it just looks wrong. Oh, you can pet the dog. What's with those holes behind them? Maybe from the outer wall that leads outside. Cat. What does that mean? Do I have a... I don't have a kitchen. Do I need a kitchen like next to this place? Man, I'm missing out on so much loot for not combining my stuff together. Well, well, well! I've never seen the trophy room before. New room as well. Elephants in a spear. Whoa! What are those for? Okay, there's definitely some kind of code with this place. I mean, this room doesn't seem great. You get a lot of gems, but... Someone get you. Interesting. I feel like we accomplished not a lot. I didn't notice this. Oh, fuck. That's a dead end. We have so many items, but we can't get through it. Crap. I also have, like, no steps. Did I actually do really bad? When we'd have dug up more radishes. Oh no. Wait. I can't go that way. I wasted another 4 steps. 5 steps, 6 steps. I wasted all my steps. Now I can't smash through the garden door. No! No! I made such a bad mistake! No! Fuck! Would I have even been able to do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. I didn't realize I needed a bedroom so badly. I would have rolled for a bedroom. But I took the... I stupidly took the trophy room just because I wanted new things. Donna! Apple! How is there fruit around here? Okay. I don't know why there's a bunch of fruit. We have another chance now. Okay, what does a broken lever and a shovel do? I don't know what a broken lever and a shovel does. Jackhammer. No, how many steps do I have? 8. Wait, no, there's a dead end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't get to the secret garden. Okay, let's see what the jackhammer does then. The last item we've yet to make. I could have broken throughout the... I could have broken out of the secret garden. Jackhammer, more effective than shovel excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay, all 8 workshop contraptions. I'm so upset. For the longest time, I'd be like, you can smash through that wall. And I get my chance and I can't even do it. Maybe I can break some stuff in the foundation. I don't know what else a jackhammer would be used for. At least we get to try this. We get pebbles! Okay, gems. That's what it does. Gets you through stone, you can find gems. I wonder. I really doubt it. My thoughts are, maybe you can use this in the mine. But I can't reach the mine. Oh, this... Hi, Brazen. Thank you for the raid. I thought this door would stay open permanently. It does. Okay. Then my other thought is maybe I can use it in here somewhere. Like, it should just be dead end for me, but maybe. Welcome. Cheers. Nah, that's it for me. Dota? Dota? Why Dota there? Garden Hunting Lodge. That's scary. 2 new rooms though. Okay, actually, thinking about the cat clue somewhere. The cat was on bricks, like the bricks in the nursery. I wonder if that is something. We like a kitchen in a nursery? We have 20. Oh my god, we're up to 20 starting allowance. That's solid. Still have no clue what to do with the microchip. There has to be something for a microchip. I refuse to believe. I just don't know what could possibly be related to that room. I also bought the axe and I never used the axe. Could I have used the axe on the trophy room? Hey chat. I don't even know if I want to know this truth anymore. Did I have the option to use the axe back on the trophy room and reduce the price of the trophy room by 5? Are you winning? No, I just realized I made the worst mistake in my life. I don't think you did. Okay. Okay, good. I hope I didn't. Because they would crush me. Here, getting more safe seat? No. No, I'm not. It's a big nice lying to save your feelings. Stop! Okay. There has to be a reason to take the microchip out. Otherwise, why would they give you the option to take the microchip out? Like, there has to be a reason. It has to be. I also failed in my goal to see out of the... That's pretty good. I failed in my goal to go out of the garage again. Actually, how are you doing, Ruru? I only have one gift of cheese board. Oh, I did the cheese board. Sorry, the chessboard was never a puzzle. Well, sorry, it wasn't a brain puzzle. If you mean the underground chessboard. Man. I don't want to lose access to that room. How's chessboard safe? Chessboard safe? No, I haven't... Well, I haven't found a chessboard related safe. I'll update my picture real quick. I did chessboard in it. Where's the study? Oh, I couldn't interact with it anyway. There wasn't a safe in that room. There is. I didn't know about that. You're the last stream? I was, and I don't remember that at all. You literally tried typing into it? The only ones I know about are in the office or in the drawing room. Are you sure you're not mistaking me for someone? Was you? I mean, I can't argue that. God damn it. These seconds in every roll. Still can only buy the plushie. Oh, that's a code. Wait, 6840. I don't really know how it's related. What it'd be related to. I really need some gems before I keep progressing. I'm hitting back. It's a big waste of steps. Like that. I have no access to that. Battery. Nice, love it. Hi, Crimson Von Frost. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Shit, that's my only option to get into that room, and I'd rather not use the dice because it's even rarer. Hmm. Okay, this is what we need, gems. I wonder, it's like colored pins, the pins associated with numbers. Hmm. The gems are in the black box. The gems are on this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. This cannot be true, so this has to be false. Gems are on this box. Could be true or false. Gems are in the black box. I mean, it's safe to assume that's true. Fuck! Lie, true? No. What? Lie, true? Wasn't the blue one? I don't like that. We needed those gems as well. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Nothing in here. God damn it. I don't want to waste my die here. I really need some gems though. I have a lot of keys, but no gems and now no die. Okay. There is a chance the observatory gives me something really good. The armory, however, can give me a torch which I can use to blow up the TNT. Cool. Cool. I am on the street and I know it's my time to go. Yeah. Away. Ooh, that is a well-placed boiler room. Any dirt? Never any dirt in here. Okay, a garage here would be sick. No! No, I don't know! No, I would have finally had the steam-powered garage! No! I hate myself! Why can't I count? If I could count, I would know that I didn't have the gems for it. Can it be in there? Can the garage be in there? I don't think it can. Oh, the pool would also be good-ish. I'm actually so upset at myself. Hey, Melon. And look, I'm wasting my keys here as well. Seven. I can't even draft the observatory. No! Oh look, the garage would be powered now. Yay. Oh look, I'm in the moon one. Look myself out of there. You clipped it so sad bunnies can't count. Thanks for the clip. I will post it. Oh. Wait, why is this open? Wait, chat, why is this open? Usually I have to manually open it every time. That's weird. That would suck, yeah? Oh, you're my only hope. You're my only hope. Give me some gems. Please. Big gem. I was about to ask if someone's seen that. Great, we got a gym and the rooms are more likely to have gyms now. The green rooms. Not that I can afford the green rooms. Hi,
Lilbun
Shoko.
one thigh, Lilbun 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 one thigh.
Thanks for that. Whoa, the double resub.
Lilbun 1 RGB, 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 Lilbun 1 RGB.
Thanks for the resub. Man, that is expensive. I might have had to unpaste a bit too long. I thought it was funny.
Lilbun RGB. Yeah. Redeem Boy Voice. You got it. Anything for you, Roo. As long as you pay me. A price must be paid. Services shall be delivered. A cost is always warranted. It is time, Prince Wukong, you look inside yourself and start asking the real questions. Who are you and what do you want? Also, where are the dig spots? Lilbun one thigh, Lilbun one thigh, Lilbun one thigh. Lilbun one thigh. 일반 one, ha ha.
Is it faster out this way? Nah. God, what a terrible entrance I have. Okay. I want to see if I can light the dynamite. And if I cannot, then I'm going to be very disappointed. If I could not, then I think I'm actually going to be really disappointed. Hell yeah! I called it! There was a patch today. Safes now remain open on subsequent dates. I'm not thinking that's useful. Christoph here. Here's the rest of your share. 4 gold. Pay for the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse later to my narrative, I will be much beholden to you, Danny. Baron, this is offensive. Hi, Swan. Shoko!
It's underscore Shoko gifted a tier 1 sub to Plaza Delfino.
What is it? Thank you for gifting a sub. We've almost got a hype train. Thank you. Okay, what would I even want to trade? I don't see much more use of the torch. I feel like I trade the torch. My gifts are Renate and the sub train's over. I mean, that didn't begin. Thank you guys so much though. I really appreciate it. Really, genuinely. Thank you. I'm so happy that we blew up the wall. Frick. Oh, that felt good. I was actually gonna be so upset if that didn't work. Okay, my next plan is we just gotta punch some holes in the other walls. Workshop is up there. I hate the broken lever. I'll punch through the wall. That should now be on. So there should be a reward. Oh! We just don't know the secret garden key. Which is a problem. Oh, we don't even need where to... Okay, we also need to get access to somewhere. We can use the upgrade disc. That is another priority. Patio! Would not give a lot of value, but only me outside. And it means I would not have to waste a die. Man, it's like the best view we'll ever get of that. I feel like that guy has to be for something. But as of now, I still have no idea. Cool. What's the plan here? I guess we want to get into the right-hand side or the bottom of the antechamber. Like, the secret garden is basically worthless for now. Is there anything worth value in there? I'm interested in the kitchen because of the cat. I had theories that maybe the cat would only appear past like midday or something. I don't know about that though. Give me an option to go left. Oh, okay. What can we buy? Can we afford anything? Boom Pendant is really good. Maskie's meh.
It's underscore Shoko gifted a tier 1 sub to Furu VT.
Ruru.
They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Choco, congrats. Good job, Ruru. You did it. Sailor Moon reference? I don't think it is. Rewinding, you may, while drafting, you may rewind. Time off to drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw a... What does rewind mean? So you can go back to the previous option you had. No, it's boom. But if you gain steps, you gain twice as many.
Eeny meeny miny mo. Grab the bunner by the toe. Ow, she hit me. Ow, oh no. Ow, ow. Oh god, please help.
You deserve it. Don't grab me. What the heck? Thank you for the prime sub though. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Vimin. Baby, not no, Joe, out of no. Baby, no. Baby, not a no. Baby, not a no, Joe. Oh. Sick, you can go back. Oh, I did ask for the Kino. What's the thing I do? Massive dig buff. Okay, it's still a cat. Who the Kino? Ruru. Oh. I'm finally doing the freezer. I'm giving up on the antechamber. Else we have an insanely lucky run. Okay, first time in here. We don't have the torch anymore. Interesting. Interesting. There's a room if we can heat it up. Ooh, oh, shoot. For staff use, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Not for staff use. Can we turn this off in the utility closet? In the breaker room? Huh. Either there, I'm thinking it has to be next to the... If it's next to the boiler room, will it heat it up? Maybe. Huh. I don't know what to do about that. Do I have a nursery this time around? No. I think the blocks that spell can't relate to the nursery. Just don't know how. Can I even draft this room? No. Uh, okay. Ideally, I would like to use my upgrade disc. How does this work? Moon pendant is if you end the day with it. Is chronograph. I would like to save it, but I can always rewind. Oh, I wonder how this interaction works. I can't even draft it. I can still go through the courtyard, actually. So I'm gonna rewind. Check the wording. Yeah, if you call it a day with that. That doesn't require that. I have 50 steps as well. But no... No, thingy. Actually... Okay. Chad, where did I get my upgrade disc from? Chad, where did I get my upgrade disc from this run? For the trade post. Right. So, I think because I can't spend gems, that I cannot draft the laboratory, the office, or a security office. I reckon it will be easier for me. I'm assuming I did a permanent upgrade. So I'm hoping I can get back in that room relatively easily. Which means the rarest thing I own is the chronograph. So I'm gonna leave that. Because I want to try the chronograph specifically in the clock tower. And maybe I can turn back the broken clock. Aside from that, I'm kind of clueless. Hmm. Technically, I should probably go to the trading post and just trade all my stuff for random items. Yeah. But I'd rather try and get an upgrade if I can. Okay, Ruru. I don't think there actually is a code in here. So, I'm gonna call you on your word. Oh my god, there is. And I apologize. Right. Queen to 8D. I don't know how they would help with the clue at all. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, Q, 17. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, 21. A, B, C, D, E, A, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Need 8 dates, right? Try and make a date out of what you can do on the chessboard. A date? What does that mean? Did you say Z or Z? Z. Z, unless I'm trying to be clear, then I'll say Z. Like Zedra would be, I'd say Z-E-B-R-A. But if you're like struggling to say, I'd say Z-E. Hi, Olive. Okay, no now. What? Date out of date. D8. Okay, well, D8 means date. That's all there is on the chessboard. So close. Is it a king? That is a queen, yeah? He's in the matter, if I'm correct. What? It's an 8x8 grid. That's normal. Labeled 1 to 8. D8. Yes, D8. Date. A day requires 3, 4, or 7 numbers. I don't get how you'd get 3, 4, 7 numbers here. D8. 3, 4, 7. Yeah, it's either like actually I guess it could be 2, 3, 4, 7. No, never mind, I'm dumb. I was thinking it had to be like 212 or like 212 1994 or something. That doesn't make sense. What do you usually have in a day, Buns? A day in a month? No, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, is it? It wouldn't be that. No. Americans so should be flipped. I don't get how that helps. What? It's 3, 4, 1, 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. Tell you what, Ruru, if your help's a bed, do you want to hop in the Discord call with me? Just you, Ruru. Because apparently you're so good at these puzzles. I'm in the stream room. If you join the public stream room, I can drag you in. Okay, tell me if my frames drop or anything, chat. Here you are, Ruru.
Okay.
You're in the
So,
YouTube video. Be aware.
What you need there,
Yeah,
it's all there.
it's all
You're trying to
there.
make a date out of it. Yeah. My God, why is my quality so bad?
Is it because I'm streaming, recording, and streaming to Discord?
Oh, wait, I didn't know you were streaming on Discord. Okay, I can see.
Wait, is the actual stream quality dropping?
No,
I-
it's because I had it lowered.
Oh. Well, what do you think? Yes,
You know how
no, I
with
what?
a date, it's made of a month and a day?
Yes.
There's what, 12 months and 30, 31, however many days in a month.
Yeah.
You're writing the short date. Like you've seen on all the other ladders, right? I'm assuming?
I've only gone one day and it's 12:25.
Yeah. So the 12th month would be December.
Yeah.
I can tell you what I think it is.
Sure.
D being for December, and then 8 being 8. So like 1 to 8, or if it's like 30 days, maybe 1 to 08.
You're so
Is it 1 to 8?
smart. It's 1 to 8.
1 to 8. Okay.
Hey, what? Just that. Do you want to read the message out?
Not particularly. I'm struggling to read this. It's really hard.
Okay. Hold up. Hang on. How do I do this? Okay. More British. Okay, guys. My name is Ruru, and I'm going to try to read it now. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb.
I was cringing the entire time of that.
Well, you don't think it sounded like you?
It's very good. It's slightly dead, maybe.
I don't know how to do your voice. You have an interesting, like, lisp and high-pitched voice.
Lisp. Oh no.
He doesn't even know he has a lisp. It is so unfortunate for him. Such a thing.
I know I have a lisp. I try and get rid of it.
Okay, so then Mr. Smart Guy, how do you have any idea of how I would do the drawing room?
The drawing room, there's one in there.
Yeah. Hang on, since you're so good at this, and at this point I'm admitting that I'm unable to beat the game on my own.
I've got no idea what this one. I only knew that one, and that took me like an hour to figure out.
Okay, well, the good news is you have all of eternity to have this in the back of your mind, bugging you.
That's a long time.
So I'll be your eyes and ears. You tell me what you want me to do. But first, in this painting, in his background, that is tilted.
Yeah, you can open that up. I'm pretty sure I watched you do that.
So you knew there was one in here.
I don't remember.
Cool. So how do you think we open this?
I'll be honest with you, I don't really know. My assumption would be another date.
Yes, they should
anything.
all be dates, but I don't know what date would be associated with this room. Unless it's like the date he had his painting done.
Does it say that? Oh no.
Once the game began. The game starts November 6th.
So maybe try 1106.
Yup, and I'm counting down.
No! I don't think you're gonna get it like doing like that.
Okay, then solve the puzzle.
You've given me nothing to work on.
What do you want me to look at in the room?
Alright, let me load the game up.
You bought the game?
No, I didn't. I don't have the game. I can install it for Xbox. Because I got it for free. I've not played it though. I've only watched you and Son. I don't even remember where Son is on that game.
I mean, I bet he hasn't beat the game. Have you seen the guy play? No, I'll show you what you want to see, Ruru.
Are you sure it's even like the answer's even in this room.
No, I'm not. Okay, look. I've hit a point where I'm getting chat out. So, give me a hint for how I would solve this room. Unless you don't know. Don't even solve this? Downstairs, the others have been in the same room. They have, yeah. Can I see the clock face in this picture? I can just see that one there. Pun is a hint. Pun is a
There's
hint.
a lot of the same guy walking.
Yeah, there's lots of walking. It was above the safe.
Well, it's arrows.
Yeah.
Like,
I tried ordering them by the number of feet. Once, where it was like smallest line to biggest line. Tiptoe through the window. I mean, I guess the feet are pointing in a direction. This one's a bit convoluted. That's what I've heard. I'm genuinely just not good at puzzles in this game.
That's so hard. They're like ruthless on it.
I feel like it's something to do with the shoe since the arrows are pointing to it.
Does every like picture have the arrow on it?
Yeah.
No. If you
What
like
is...
counted the amount of them, like
yeah,
there's copies.
they have 2 feet. The horse has 4 feet, and the 3 guys have 6. If you include
Oh no, not the
umbrella,
not
then
the
it's
feet,
9.
the arrows.
Oh, they're all the same direction.
They're like how many? Because not every photo has the arrows, right?
The family was known for taking small steps to build the foundation for prosperity.
How many drawings are of the like you can't each one like how many horses, how many whatnot, like the man, the
No, I haven't.
that should do that. That'd be my guess.
What is your clue about dates? And stuff, and get more creative with the spelling. What is it you took your clue about dates and stuff? The 8 dates, crack 8 safes thingy. There's like small steps, small gates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gates. No, I got JTS. Gates. I got it from moderate clone flake. You just said it.
Wait, maybe you have to count the So with the arrows, you know how you got the bigger and the smaller ones?
Yes.
Maybe you have to count only the small ones if what Coda said was true about them taking small steps. Was it Coda? I don't know who said it. Yeah, family known for taking small steps. So if you count how many people there are with the small steps and not the big ones, maybe it's that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Like, but have it like separate maybe, for the different types of paintings.
Wait, that kind of looks like a 666.
It does, to be fair.
What is that more direct clue? At this point, I'm very much achieving on my own. So, and since I want to start a new game tomorrow, this may be the last time we play it. Lady steps and men's steps. PNG guy's on the right track.
Yeah, I'm just PNG guy now. It's better than furry.
You changed your name to Furrow. What are you on about? I mean, I don't know. Hey, we'll give him a shout out. Che, go follow Ruru.
Wow, that is too kind.
Lady steps and men steps. I don't get this.
Okay, there's one lady stepping on this wall that you're looking at now.
There's
There
one on that
is
wall.
One now.
There's
and
two on
then
that
there's
wall.
Two on this one. So you've got four lady steps. So my assumption would be, because it's another date again, 04. If what
Okay.
Laura's saying is correct.
But the
Then you
smallest
count
step is the guy
man
with the
steps.
umbrella. So umbrella guy,
count the
there's
umbrellas
1,
then.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So 15 then.
That's of the guy with the small steps. Then we said it was 4 of the woman.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say next biggest is the guy strolling with a cane. Of which there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hope you're keeping count of all this, Ruru.
Yeah, 4 women, 15 with the umbrella down, like a cane, and then 10 of the
Small
other
gates. What does gates mean? Hang on, you guys keep saying this word that I've never seen before.
I think the gates... Is gates like another...
A person's
name for
manner of
steps?
walking.
Oh.
Hi, Arkin. Okay, so next up, it would be the kid. Where there's 1 kid, 2 kid, 3 kid, 4 kid, 5 kid. And then a horse. There's 1 horse, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So close. Gate. A pattern of steps of a horse or dog at a particular speed. A person's manner of walking. Why are there two definitions?
Hmm.
Guess I was supposed to know ones with big steps. I mean, there's no reference to the gate having to do with small steps.
My thought was just what Coda said.
Which is?
I'm looking for the message now.
Ace, combine all the boys and men together. What is that gif?
No, it wasn't Coda. It was Gore again. I got the green names. Gore said the family was known for taking small steps to build the foundation for prosperity. I'm gonna lose my voice.
See, I can't tell if that's a reference to something in the game or if he's just wording it weirdly with that. Which is actively confusing me more.
Okay, let's do the... What, you've got 4 women and then the 15 dudes. Those are the small ones.
That's not a date! That's not a date!
Wouldn't that be like the 15th of, like, April? Maybe it's written wrong because it's American.
Yeah, if it's American, then that... Fucking American dates! I hate American dates.
So
every single time I've had to open one of these safes, I've forgotten they do it backwards.
That can be really frustrating.
Say 6 on here. Well, I don't even know what to sit on the other note. God damn it. The order works reverse too, though. Really?
Yeah, April 15th it says that. Ugh, that's so dumb.
Okay. I'm gonna do a Ruru's dad impression. For this note.
Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past have capitulated you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like our wind-scoured plains. Throughout this all, I know your chosen concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realise that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid repercussions. The child should never suffer the iniquity of the appearance. I of course write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace in imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely, no Mary, because God of Thor just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. No, Mary. I have a few apprehensions in fewer years. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, you saw I have a strong premonition. I'll be buried in red soil under red flags. Compromise I know you yourself would never have accepted. Been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your peer mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know you should feel the same. Bittersweet pride I feel now. See you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your uncle with it.
I became Australian in the end, didn't it?
I know.
I could feel it slipping into Australian as I spoke.
You did a good job, though.
I need to drink
It's like
something.
he's right here, right now.
My voice gonna hurt. Right, that's the end of this run.
You Does it tell you where the safes are or no?
We mean saves.
The safes, like, does it tell you? What
Oh
room?
no.
Okay.
Okay.
That is.
Mm.
That is frustrating.
Yeah. Okay, the next actually I lied. I forgot that I had a clue for that. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is up high among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. A fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That's what we just did. The sixth is in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you drafted quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8.
We have that down in writing.
Yes. If you have my actual stream open.
Yeah, I've got it open.
I'm
This is
guessing
really
that by key they mean the letters.
I'm taking a screenshot of this.
It's very possible they don't mean that though. No? Very changing chamber? Yeah,
Oh.
I've gone to floor 46 twice. Your room, first where the freezer.
Is that like a throne room? Or like a throne
Not that I've
blueprint, or whatever
seen.
you call it? Okay. That would be my assumption for number 5.
Key found here on the furthest rank. I have to assume that is the key you get in the antechamber. A second key locked tight in the vault. You should try then? Well, I'm trying to find, like... I've heard there's a true ending to the game. Let's put it that way. That's what I'm trying to go for. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong or anything. Just... I know there's something to do with the letters. I keep the shovel in the battery. Oh, jeez. I'm also just kind of playing because there's more puzzles. I found 3 of those keys so far. Oh, okay. Well, now I know that they're not letters. Sick. Maybe not sick. Maybe I'm upset and I'm just hiding it. Do we go with the microchip? What are we doing? I don't know. The microchip is the biggest mystery because it feels so important. Have you seen a room like the letter of the clue? Yes.
Use it anywhere?
The moon chamber door.
Okay.
Pardon?
Wait, I said okay, so if it's the moon chamber door, my next guess would be somewhere in there that you can use it.
Probably. Maybe I should have brought the moon necklace there. That could have been smart. I do have permanent access to that room.
Okay, that's good.
Sure, do we start with a shovel? No, we have a battery and a shovel, yeah?
Hmm.
Yeah, we started with a battery and a shovel, so I'm doing the more dig spot buff. Okay, I think it just occurred to me how we can defrost the freezer.
Speak your mind. Go on.
So, Chad, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I know that you can combine the boiler room with the furnace. I think if you do that, it might bump up the temperature. And melt the freezer room. That's my theory. 'Cause I have no idea what else boiler rooming that would do. I also don't know what boiler rooming the garage will do. Honestly, the boiler room's like the most important room. It's the only one I know of that needs to be directly next to another room. And I just think that's kinda neat. You know?
Okay, the ones you did last run were the drawing room and the study, right? For the safes.
No, yes.
That sounds right. And then I'm trying to.
No!
You've got 2 other letters, don't you?
To what?
How many letters do you have in total?
Oh, 4.
Okay. There's that one.
I've also done the security vault, I think.
Yeah.
And I've done the boudoir.
Okay.
The boudoir,
Alright.
the most boorish place you can find.
So fancy.
Quite. Indubitably, one might say, my good gentleman. I mean, a lot of work. I'm gonna take very good care of you. You've seen many rooms in my house, but I've yet to show you the dungeon.
There's a dungeon? What the? Oh.
Money! Money! Ho ho ho! Oh, fuck.
Drawing room.
I heard you were looking for little mummy.
Who told you that?
Your eyes.
Oh my. I try not to squeal right now. I'm like
You take it and
squirming.
give thanks, you read me? What? Whoa, that heat pad was way off.
Oh, that the colors are the same.
No, it's a
Wait,
terrible spot for boiler room.
Wait, I'm just so confused.
No. Locksmith. That will give me.
There's that safe with the like the time lock, right?
Oh, sorry,
Like
that was what I
the one
did.
in the bunker.
Yeah, no, that was what I
Oh, you've
did.
done the one in the bunker?
Not the. Are you googling this?
No, but you've got a bunker safe, don't you?
Yeah, I've done the bunker safe.
Okay.
I guess
I'm trying to figure out what ones you've done.
I maybe no, I don't. Maybe the vault's one I haven't done. The vault had passports in it. I don't think it.
'Cause the only ones
Hidden.
I've got noted down are the ones I've seen you do, are the study drawing and the boudoir room.
Yeah, and I've done. Ooh. Sure, I'll buy some keys and I'll save the rest of my money. Money, must be funny in a little one world. Crank that, soldier boy. Okay, it paid off its own key.
I'm trying to think. Because the one in the bunker was the one with the computer, right?
Yeah.
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 I don't remember what it
Yeah.
was to like.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. 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 Okay, what do you think we make here?
Ooh.
We can make a dowsing rod, but I don't like dowsing rods because it means we can't dig anymore. A detector shovel. We could make an electromagnet. Or we save the battery pack. And we try... I want to make the power hammer and try and break out of some of the green rooms.
Yeah, that would give you more options to move around, won't it?
Yeah, I'm still so certain. There's some walls that every time I see them, I'm like, you can break that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that requires me to get both the power hammer and to actually get the room they need. So... yeah, because the electromagnet is pretty cool. But... life. Oh, I never grabbed these. Well, that's embarrassing. Another work. Another.
Look at this.
Experiment. Damn. We're down the driveway. Okay, I have one more mail. The mail was really cool. I don't see mail often, but like, knowing that it's permanent, so I don't need to get this run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there'll be something good in the mail eventually. Instead of just solutions to puzzles I've already solved. I'm not mad. And in this hole, we have a worthless old can. And in this hole, we have a broken lever. Hey, I wanted that. Yeah, save the die. Sweet, the +1 gem is a really good boon. Break a box. Oh, how good is what we get from the commissary? It would give us an extra die. We don't need the gems. Hole in the ground! With a nail! Whoa, we can spend more money on keys. Or money's on gems that we probably don't need. I'll buy 4. Whoa. Redraw.
Are we sure that this is the set that the burrito with the where the keys are? This is the same keys, not safe. Unless you get a key in the safe.
No, so that's the thing. Chad basically spoiled that it's not the letters. That I'm actually looking for keys.
Oh.
Sorry, did you miss when Chat completely spoiled that?
Yeah,
yeah, no, they weren't subtle. At all. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Just 2 people said it.
I've been spending like the past 10 minutes trying to like figure out.
Yeah, no, just 2 people said it. The gems are in another box. Could be true or false. The truth is on another box. What? Does that mean another truth is in another box or the only truth? Because if it's the only truth, that has to be a lie. The words another box are in another box. That is true. That is a lie. I feel like this one has to be a lie. Hang on. Truth? Lie. This one? Okay. That was hard. I mean, you've seen the drawing means, you know, there are keys. I genuinely believed that when it said keys, that it was referring to the letters. Because there was no sign I could interact with the doors. Which maybe that's on me. But that was my assumption.
That it could be like anything really.
Yeah, also doors can be opened by levers and stuff, you know?
Maybe key is another way of saying key to the past through the letters. Yeah, that's would be my interpretation of it.
Is this... Hold up, what does powering that do? Because there is the elevator in the basement has a red light like that.
There's one in the basement. Are you able to access the basement?
Not the basement, the second basement.
Okay, that's powered. Maybe you go check that then.
Does he run the drawing? You found it? There is no key on this drawing. There is no key on the drawing. Okay, in retrospect, that is definitely for the basement. The other basement. They're not really basement. Anyway, let's make this a garage. I shouldn't have wasted this here. We should go make out. What am I doing? Also, I've never dug this many things in one run. I'm digging this.
There is a bank room, isn't there?
There's a vault. You mean a vault?
Is there anything you can use for that? Yeah, it might be that then.
Yeah, you can get vault keys. I've
Okay,
opened.
So that would be my assumption for what you need for the second one. Is a vault key.
Yeah, same. I've opened 2 vaults with that.
I'm assuming there's also a clock room.
There is a clock room.
Okay.
And there's definitely a puzzle in the clock room.
The fourth one, my guess would be to drain all of the water. Oh my.
Yeah, in the basement there's a great big lake, which I can see has like 4 chests in the bottom of it. 8 chests in the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can now confirm that steam to the driveway does in fact just open the gate. All that effort to confirm that. I mean, it's what I expected, but like, I don't know. I feel like there should be more. Welcome to the room. To the YouTube video.
I co-op.
Hi. And he's gone. I had
Yes,
wondered why
yeah.
he joined the private room. Okay, well this was basically a waste of time. I guess it's a shortcut. Damn it. Oh, see what's in this room before I shut down. Because yeah, I do think that leads to the red elevator. I didn't realize it was in the other room. I figured. That's okay, cool. Passageway. Okay, remind me to check on the boiler room. You find me now?
Yeah.
That's okay. These link, right? They link, yeah? Do they? I don't know if they have to link in a straight line. I hope they don't have to link in a straight line, because I have two choices of rooms that work with the boiler room. And I'm gonna pick the laundry room, because I don't have a freezer. No. No! Does it have to go through here? Does this have to be the connection?
Oh,
No! Chat! Does it have to connect to that specific wall? It can't go through this wall.
Wait, do you have to open that up? The locked one?
What one?
Where the power's going to.
Oh, wait. Wait, it should go through here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, there's a massive puzzle in here. Me to make this work. Oh, never mind. If you activate it once, it stays activated. Yeah! I did not know this room carried a current! Whoa! Shoe shine.
Can you do it?
Oh, this difficulty's 5 and will change all your steps with all of your gems. That feels terrible. Remain cost 5, remain all of your remaining stars with your allowance.
That seems so bad.
That seems so maybe good.
Oh, the first one.
Oh yeah. Cause I'm saying all your do I want to do star treatment? I have something like 10 stars. It will make the observatory worthless. But it will give me an extra like 10 star and gold. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Because you can get gems and you can get half price from it. I think it's better. What? What? Okay. Okay, two things. First of all, I had no clue it did this. It highlights rooms it can connect with. Second of all, I didn't know that you could power the archives.
That is pretty cool.
What do the archives do? They just connect to more rooms? The archives don't do anything? The archives are useless? Whoa! It's even buffing the archived room.
Is the archive room something you saved? Oh no.
I'm running out
What's
of...
so much stuff?
I'm running out of food. Steps. Oh no. Which is a shame, because I can also build the smash a hole in the wall thing.
The little metal detector went off.
Yeah. I did not know. So, like, every 4-room carries a current. Please give me food. Please give me food. Not a key. What? What? Wait, is that all it does? No, I thought this would be how you power the... No! I don't want a key! I want a way to make the furnace hotter so I can melt the freezer! I have 14 keys! I don't want that!
We have so many.
I have so many. I forgot to lockpick. Not that it matters. I empower the dark room. I want to see what this one is. Right.
Security room.
So does... Hold up. Why? I did not realize so many rooms carry current. I didn't realize they just carry current. I also still have no clue how to smash the screen.
You're supposed to smash the screen?
Right, I'm not hiding anything from you. You're my buddy in this.
Okay.
I have this note.
Mm-hmm.
It's that screen right there.
So,
Shit's behind my
yeah.
head. But I don't know what it means. I assume you smash a hole in it, because I don't know what else that little symbol means. I was hoping getting steam into this room would do something.
You've got a hammer on you, haven't you?
Sure do. Can't use it.
Use it.
There's no sign I can even interact with it. Bailiff! Bailiff! Thank you for the subscription, resub. Man, I'm getting so many resubs tonight. Somewhere in here I've missed a keycard and running shoes. Where the frick did I miss those? That seems rather important, wouldn't you say? How are you doing, Bailiff? I have everything this run but steps. Which is the one thing I'm terrible about. I always waste them all. Oh, have we already done the lab? Wait, what is our lab thing this run?
Are you sure you're supposed to smash the screen and maybe not, like, maybe there's something in the screen that's looking at it? Like, is that a certain room?
Yes. That is the office, which has a safe that we've yet to crack.
Okay, so there's a safe in the office then. That would be my assumption.
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know
let me note
what
that down.
looking at this screen does that others don't.
We'll maybe go from what I've just said. That would be my guess.
What'd you say?
I go try and get to the office then. If
I've
it's
been
telling
to
you
the
go
office.
there,
I've been to the office many times.
there's a safe in there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now you gotta try and crack that one. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain.
Huh. So it doesn't actually stop the lights from going off in this room. Also, somewhere, and I don't know where or how we missed this. Somewhere I've missed running shoes, which would have saved me so many steps, and I'm actively pissed. And we missed a keycard, which would get me through that door right now.
Be back in a second.
Please. Okay, an aquarium. Mail's been delivered. Love that. Please give me food. There's more in this room? Whoa. Okay, I can dig for food on the veranda. And we are technically doing a green run. It's a shame that we didn't get a secret key this round. Secret garden key, because we wouldn't want to smash the wall. If we could get back to the buildy room. Okay, we have car keys. I don't think we'll find food in the car. What if we get back there? Clock tower. Do we get any value from a clock tower? I don't think so. I think I redraw it trying to get somewhere that can give me food. Okay, master bedroom. Oh, yeah. And we got mail. No fuse on those. Oh, and I'm great, bailiff. Thanks for asking. I can get off quicker through the garage. That's true. I want to get to the workshop at some point. Okay, chat. Here's a question. Do you guys know where the running shoes I missed are? I feel like every step I take that isn't leading me to the running shoes is a waste.
In the weight room? Or can they spawn anywhere?
A lot of bedrooms and stuff. Vic, where are the running shoes? Please tell me that. Okay, more mail. Sick. Okay, do any of these spell cat? No. There's no sign of a cat. Laundry? Do we have shoes in the laundry? Okay, do you know where the key card was as well? Vic, my guardian angel. The metal detector gave me a false sense of security. Didn't see any key card.
Did you get a red letter when you completed the game for the first time? Like on 46? You got to there?
Don't think so.
Yeah, okay.
You can go back to the room and there's more puzzles in there that I haven't been able to solve, though. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's one there. Here's the... Oh, I lost so many steps to these shoes. To not having these shoes. Wait. Do I want to go to the garage? What would I do with the garage? Nothing. I can build some items. I do want to build this smash a hole in the wall. thing. I don't know, man. Fake with shoes now. I feel a bit more confident pushing forward. Redraw. God damn it. We have a lot of gold. I think it might be a good idea to grab this room and get a gold room and hope that we can get the one that gives us, we can buy food in. I wonder how the special key works. Prism key guarantees this is an orange, but we've guaranteed it's a gold. We pick the book. No. What is this? This is the expensive one, right? Yeah.
This is where you get the moon pendant.
Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Emerald bracelet. You'd not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. I think the moon pendant. I want to see what happens if we go down to the basement with it. But is that better than ignoring gem costs?
How far are you into the map?
This far.
Well, so it's going to cost a lot of gems, isn't it? I'd see the emerald pendant or bracelet or whatever it's called.
The compass lets me rotate. No, but emerald, yeah. Okay. We have no money to buy food now.
Oh no.
If we could turn left, we might be able to 100 max out the area. I think that is a dream worth striving for. Oh, maid's quarter counts as a bedroom? Did not realize that. What red rooms are even left?
Infuriating.
What red rooms are even left? We have the lavatory. Gymnasium. Chapel. I don't hate the chapel. Purple. Wait, this is a purple room? I don't want purples. No, here's the kitchen. But then we can't do the left righty strat. We also can't afford much food. I think I risk it. No, because we... What I would want a west wing. No!
Oh, the bathroom is ending. No,
And
it's
like
the
always,
people.
there's nothing in this goddamn room. I wasted my steps going in here. Oh. I could have gotten every floor in the house filled. I could have done it, Rue.
I've nearly finished noting stuff down.
I'm taking the pool because I really want the locker room. Because I have so many keys. Key does not fit. Intriguing. I should have lockpicked. Closed exhibit. Okay. Okay. We can get in here if we can find the keycard. I think the keycard might be in the dark room. Which would mean we're at a dead end and we lose. Or it's in the garage. I don't think we can risk that.
Yeah, it's better to play it safe.
I'm gonna waste steps running back, which will hurt me. A lot. But I think I have to check the garage. -1. -2. -3. -4. No! Treasure map and a secret garden key. Actually, the garden key is good because we can build the thing and break out of here. Okay, shoes triggered. Is an in-game day ceiling? Yes. Depends what you mean. There's an in-game clock. I've never spent 24 hours in the game by that clock. The day ends when you call an end. Or if you run out of steps. Steps swing in the top left. When person Lucky Rabbit's foot. That would have been useful earlier. The lucky purse doubles all the gold you find. Power hammer. So yeah, yeah, no, the dark room was added after we added the furnace. Sorry, the dark room's added after we added security. That doesn't make sense. We missed a key card somewhere, and it's actually screwing over our run.
Wait, maybe... Wait, is the keycard a guaranteed spawn?
Nothing is. But I used the security officer that told me that one...
That maid room. But if you use the security officer, okay.
I used the security officer that told me that there was a keycard in the map. Which means I just missed it. And I don't really want to waste steps looking in rooms I've already been in.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the pendant. Was there a reason I want to go to the basement? Earlier, I keep mentioning the other basement. Why was I mentioning the other basement?
Isn't there the basement with the water in it? If that's the one you're on about.
No, it was with the boiler room. I should be able to set up.
Oh, that little like box you turned on.
Yeah, the red box.
The red one, yeah. It lit up with a little blue light.
Yeah. Right, that should be a permanent feature then across things. Okay. +5 for every green room in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would give +20. Can I get another green room yet? We'd be able to get a yellow here. What yellow could we get? We've done commissary, locksmith, showroom, laundry room, kitchen. We'd be able to get the bookshop or the armory or the gift shop. Yeah, that feels like a really good use of this. Sick. We can get another laundry room. That doesn't seem fair.
Okay, I've noted down what you like what I would have seen. So I'm assuming because that room where you found the microchip, there was like 2 other like empty spaces.
Yeah. I keep hearing the microchip every time, but I've not seen a reason it would ever work.
My guess is that
No.
it has to stay in there,
No.
and you have to put the other like there'll be like other microchips you can find. I don't know where though. Unless you can open something, which would be
Okay. The closed exhibit would work. They would fix all of our goals if we knew where the keycard was.
No.
Do you think we can go back and find it?
You're 38 steps. I think you might be able to if you got the shoes. I don't know how they work though.
I reckon it'd be in the. I'm googling it because that's how desperate I am. Archives, pool room, or billiards room. We haven't found the billiards, so archives or pool room. But I cannot back out of this. If I pick this, we're locked in.
You've already got the archives room, so
Yeah, but
maybe it's worth checking there.
I thought I checked that room.
Hmm. Wait, is there any other places you can draft though? Let's see it. Like,
No, and there's a treasure up above me one. So I can't use the flare because that one won't be locked, so I won't be able to use the key.
so it's either the closed exhibit or the archived floor plan.
Or a redraw.
You could try redrawing.
I don't think, yeah. I can't risk it.
You're up for it back, aren't you?
Fun. No! Locker room. Okay. No! Fuck!
Maybe check the archives again.
Made some sick money from all those rerolls, though. Oh,
Well, your detector
is it
went off.
Kenya?
It might have just spawned in.
I hate
Oh.
this! That's my own ineptitude coming back to bite me in the butt. Then try to unlock keycard doors and security. No, those I unlock them if I disable the power, which I've not found a breaker room. Hi, Luna. Okay. Apparently, it's also possible to find it in the closet. I think we head back. We're trying to get back in the closet.
Not again.
See what a proof in the game? I'm upset because I missed an item which I know exists. And I'm being punished severely for it. Severely punished. I'm fuming. It's in the lab.
Is that even one of the rooms that it's
No! I checked the wiki and it doesn't say it's on the wiki. It also didn't say it on the friggin' help guide to find it.
That's so dumb.
We could have had so much more value. Just think of the shareholders. Sure, we destroyed the Amazon rainforest, but think of the value it generated for them.
Do we know if the safes, like, they actually help you open anything other than the safes? Or is it just, like, lore?
I don't know.
'Cause I swear you only get, like, the letter and then a key. Like
No, you
said,
get
a gem.
gems. They're permanent gems.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. I mean, we still make keys, but like... I'm kind of mad. Also, we can actually spend this money in the showroom
Mm-hmm.
and then head down to the moon door.
Because, another thing I have to ask is, so with the layout of the rooms, the higher you go, is that like guaranteed rooms or like less
Nothing
common
is...
ones? More rare?
I believe the only way things are guaranteed is certain positions. Like the garage is always on the left.
Yeah.
But certain things can only appear higher up.
Yeah, okay, that was trying to what I was gather there. I'm just not very good at explaining.
Make sure I'm wasting a lot of keys here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, the gems are good. I should not waste all my keys. There's no way I end up using more than like 3 more in this game. Oh. This is new.
This, okay, that looks interesting. Let me screenshot that. Okay.
7, 13, 10, or 2. Why does it say 6 or 0? Did I go for the cyber room? I-O-O! What does this mean though? Yeah, you're right. The cyber room has a thing on it that says I-O-O. I-O-O. Hang on. Let me open that. No! I can't input a key! No! Oh, that's it. I can't even input my key to this
You got an
room.
office though.
I don't want an office. There's treasure marked in this room. And this could have been the room that I used the prism key on.
Oh no.
No. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I can still use the treasure map, actually. How does that work?
Maybe it's just for any room.
Okay. Last time we got 40 gold. Okay, it looks like they always give 40, which is doubled for me. Interesting. Doesn't make sense. Hold
Game
up.
is so
Only the very
confusing.
tip of this is going under. Actually, not. Oh, it's a hole in the bottom. I was like, how can I see more of it than goes under? Cool. What was your guess for this room, Roro?
No, I was just saying there's a safe in this room, isn't there? Because it was on the camera. You said there was a safe in here.
Yeah, this one.
And then everything you've needed for the safe to unlock it has been in the room so far, right?
Correct.
So, we're gonna go somewhere from there. There's a lot of statues of the guys, is what I'm picking up. If that
Okay,
makes sense.
mustache guy. There's one.
Isn't there another room
Two,
somewhere
if we
in
include him.
the building where it's like it has like 6 statues in it? It's like a hallway.
Yes.
They all had names, didn't they?
Yes.
Memory's so foggy.
Baron, Count,
Okay.
etc. And I have a note, which is the order they come in. Okay, so queen is first. There's one queen. Is she the queen? Okay, note this down. There's either one or two queen. Then we have the count. I don't know which one's the count. Let's assume it's this guy. One. Two. No, that's a different guy. Two. Three. Then Fall of the Lord. I don't know which one's the Lord. Do I have this? Why don't I have this written down? Okay. Screw it. I'm just gonna assume it's this guy. One mustache. Okay, only one of
Is are
him.
you able to open like the other shelf in that, or is it just that one?
Just that one.
There was a paper in there. Was there not? Yeah.
Oh, there's regular clue. Yeah, see, the other room would tell us which one is the Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major.
Okay, so March of the Count. That's the unique one there. So my assumption would be that would be like 3 or something, because March.
There's one about hearings. It's literally a red hearing, and I hate that. But yeah, so if we look at slick back mustache guy, there's one.
Okay, well you've got one
Two.
part of the code, which is B for 3 from that, unless it is wrong, which would be stupid.
Two slick back mustache guy. Have we not done? Balding guy, there's one. Is that everyone in the room we've done? There should be 6 people in this room. Probably.
Okay.
Oh no.
You have the name saved, don't you, for the all of the people and the statues?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? I do not.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe we just leave this for now. Next time I take note. Please may use this, please. I really want to use the secret garden. Please.
Yeah.
Please, the secret garden. I can smash through the wall this time.
Wait, you've been to the... Do you know what the room is called, though? Because if we can look the pictures up of the statues.
I can't be bothered. And yeah, it's called the... We had the option for that room to be at earlier. It is the... Foyer.
Foyer.
Please leave me use the secret garden key. Okay. Time to see if I've been crazy this entire time or if I've been seeing the future. Get ready, Ruru. Get ready, it's
Okay,
gonna blow
I'm
your
ready.
mind.
My little mind is gonna be blown.
I have to dig a few more holes. I have so much money. Okay, so my theory has been that you can break through this wall.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Let's go!
Your
What
mind
does this do? What?
Oh no.
Okay, if I had to guess, I would assume it's related to the clock tower note. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Because this is a swan. Southward I see a swan, that is south-facing swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. I don't know which one of these represents winds. Eastward I see a crow. Is there a crow this way? Rue, you're gonna hate this.
Yeah.
Let's just exhaustively search this. If there's 3 levers, there's only 64 possibilities.
Oh no. Brother, save us.
Oh, and there's also something to break in the greenhouse. Which is where you'd otherwise put the broken lever. I assume the duck on top is wind. That's what turn from the wind. IRL. Let's say southward I see a swan. And we know there's westerly winds. Problem is, I don't know what should these arrows represent wind or anything. This one doesn't make sense to me. Wind isn't really moving in a direction, is it? I feel really bad if I screw this up. I'm gonna feel really bad if I screw this up. And accidentally miss one. Man, I would totally put the jackhammer in storage, but I never found storage this run. And I have the Chronos in there, which definitely goes with the clock tower.
Me just a moment.
And he never returned. What? Huh? Why would I do that? Hey, well, I'm gonna go back to the showroom and buy the necklace in case it matters. Because I feel like there's a chance it does. Oh, I may as well also use my keys here. It's like, what else are you gonna use them on, bun? Key for a key. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? Who the fuck is this? I don't like the lore puzzles. I don't know how. Some people got the idea that I like lore. And they misconstrued that to think that I like reading.
So with the office, you know how you have the code for counting small gates, and someone said gates as footsteps? Because we had that with the other room.
What the room went to. Cat! The cat came! I missed the cat, but there's less food in the food bowl!
No.
You won't.
Hi, we're in the private stream room. In case you didn't know.
That's the wrong one then. Oh, I can't read.
You don't worry, you wouldn't be the first mod to do that.
It's already happened once.
Okay, I figured I'd buy the moon. So after rotating all the way around, it revealed the moon pendant. Whoa! Trophy of Wealth? God damn it. Okay, well at least we know it doesn't do anything, it's just for wealth. Base. What is in here? What is in here?
Yeah, okay, so before you end this run, next time you go to the office room, check if there are anything foot related. Would be my guess. For gates.
First of all,
The other room.
speaking of all, I was just getting the keys so we can return to the garden.
Okay.
Can I answer Verte? No, Durfit. Corp literally did that earlier. You're not... Yeah, don't feel bad about it. Okay, can I use the necklace on this somehow? No. Drew, do you remember how many rotations of this I've done?
How many have you done?
I don't know. I reset at one point. She didn't know it was possible.
It's got to be like related to that little moon thing somehow, because they wouldn't put the camera like that otherwise.
No, because it was originally a moon before I solved this puzzle.
Ah.
But we smashed a hole in the room and got another lever. There's obviously another outcome to the puzzle. Like, I put it back in the reset position. I think that's the key thing to note. No, you don't think I'd have to remove the water, do you?
Maybe.
Ash and like the sands of the shore. That wouldn't mean... I hate this. I know for a fact I've missed stuff. Especially because I left. Okay, what if I tried doing an order top to bottom? Southward, west, north, east. What if I try that? Sure, it was west. Southwest, north. The worst part is I don't even know how to open this back up. The way it originally was. We're facing different directions. Hey there! What am I missing here? What is the puzzle involving this fourth lever?
Have you spun them all to point the same way?
Yeah, so that closed off the... They've reset it to its closed state.
Okay.
What it's worth, I don't remember how to open it.
So dumb. This game is stupid.
Yeah, chat, I'm looking for suggestions here. Do you want a hint? Yes, I want a hint. This is specifically what to do with the fourth lever. Because I had it with 3. There are less combinations than you think.
Oh.
Oh. What? They're all in the same direction. Why? I guess maybe the... Does that mean the hint I was working with mean nothing?
Well? That does not help at all. What is that?
Oh, wait. It was on this before.
I'm assuming you've seen that somewhere else, or like something similar to it.
The core. We know that this is the symbol in the middle is the arena for 2 or whatever. For some reason I didn't take a note of the other ripped pages. Circle on the border means white. No, they're filled in. Does that mean it's black?
I would assume it's black.
Taking a photo of this. I don't know what to do with this. I can't remember what the three. Okay.
One other thing is Did you like try pointing them all the other way in case there's anything else?
I did, but I can't move this one.
Oh, okay. So the one at the top is always the same. Hmm.
Correct. I'm very interested in how we never saw the cat. But like, there was a cat. That food is gone. I'm not crazy. Stuff. And we'll go to the boiler room. Still so happy I worked out how the boiler pipes work. So it does feel like to power this, I have to give up powering the actual room itself. So like I can't have it in this state for long. Interestingly, the gate's still open. Why is that? Is this the fastest way there? Where do we go first? Okay, I think we check out small... I think we check out elevator first. Wouldn't you agree, Ruru?
Head to what, sorry?
I think we check out the elevator first. This is where we'll find information on this vehicle we found. Not that I know what that puzzle was for. It's a friggin' family tree puzzle, which are the worst puzzles, by the way. There's definitely something through here. Look at this wall and tell me there isn't a secret passageway.
I'm looking. It might just be how it is.
No, even look at the floor. There's like something there.
You could be onto something.
Or I don't know.
Oh, wait, is it like that in this one as well?
No, this was clearly a hallway. I've solved this room before. Actually, we could do it again, but I think it would replace the Mantle of the Night.
Yeah.
Which I don't want. That's just a stony wall. You agreed with my dumb statement.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the dividing lines. 3 dividing lines. The rays. From the core, splitting the sigil from one to another, different number style, relative things. Counting the sigil reveal, transportation, where they were, ships have employed. Ship routes, carriages. All rays, however, horse galloping. 3, I'm guessing 3 means locomotion. Okay. means. Moats, this is full of Metropolitan. This is
This
covered in
fucking loading, yeah.
Metropolitan.
Underwhelming.
What is that supposed to mean? Metropolitan, black, locomotive. And I know from the passport. Which, for some reason, I didn't actually note it down.
Is there a
Whatever the
a
family
room
is.
to put like these in?
Not that I've seen.
Okay.
I'll note it down though. Black Metropolitan Fair. Hmm. I couldn't work out what the weather meant. That's one thing that makes no... Curved means wind? I don't know like the power poles in it mean. I'm gonna say wind. In case, for some godforsaken reason, it shows up later down the line. Okay, now to the main basement. Ugh. So, there are chests down there.
Yeah.
But if I were to lower the water, the thing is, I couldn't lower the water far enough. In the pump room, I can lower the water, so that there's only one layer of water left. But it's impossible to get down there. But there is an extra, water jar in that room that I think you need to get steam into. If you can get to the boiler room, I think you can then use the extra thing to pump water out.
Following.
Okay, so this is where apparently the keys go.
Okay.
But I've obviously not found any of the keys yet.
See, on my notes, I did for about the clue of the keys, like this room here with the 8 doors. I'm assuming that's where the last key is behind the last door.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We've also had a prophecy about
the
this
only
room.
ones-
Well, I think.
The only ones I do not have are 6 and 7. I couldn't figure out what those were.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, we haven't found a key.
Mm-hmm.
The first key found here on the furthest rank. I'm guessing that would be the antechamber key or something, but... I mean, no, furthest rank is the room 46, which is above the antechamber.
What I've got noted down. And then the second one is the vault room. And
Yeah.
you said there were like little deposit boxes, so you need a key for that.
Yeah.
I didn't note that down.
Okay, this should be powered now. Yes! Okay!
You did it! Okay, what's inside? What is this?
It's the outside of the room.
Ooh, okay. Do you have to rotate that, I'm assuming, to get up there?
I
Or
had
is
to
that just, like,
rotate it to get to where we were.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to rotate it anymore. Okay, I can rotate this one. Once depressed. I'm not depressed. I'm definitely not depressed. This is exciting. Okay, so these are 3 apart. So we could also, if we want to get to that one. That looks important.
It does.
Okay, but I know this. I have it at dog level, but I've yet to be able to get to the other side. Entry level was a new one.
Okay.
So I'm guessing if I move the boat across, then I drop it to entry level, there's a tunnel down there. So I have to get it to 6 to go through the tunnel.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm writing this down. Cool.
Wait, you have
13
to-
dock. 6
You have to ride the
entry.
boat? You have to ride the boat, like the boat.
So since I have gotten it down there,
Mm-hmm.
I've not. So the first time I came down here, I entered on the other side.
Yeah.
And I've not been able to get back to the other side since, because you have to draft the catacombs.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing if we move the boat over, then these stairs going down here mean we can get to there, and then there's a tunnel down there. After 10 days pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded. Station, that's where it is. Had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist in the main site will be able to run for 24 hours a day. Is that why we needed steam to get in here? Or is it saying there's more to do with steam?
What is this? Like Rubik's Cube looking thing. What is this? You have to make them all the same color?
No, so you have to get them to the corner.
Okay.
And then you can log them into the corner. I guess we're trying to get blacks into the corner. What is happening here? So the yellow one swap whatever's above it.
Okay.
I guess hitting a black just rotates it like that.
Does it slide it to the left every time? And if it can't go to the left anymore, it goes to the right.
No, it feels like it's rotating like a Rubik's Cube. Kinda. So we have to raise yellow up, yellow off again, move yellow here, rotate that across, move yellow up.
Did it. Good job.
Thank you. Allowance token. Cool. Now we just have to rotate this twice. Or something. Then we can access the other floor. It's thrice. Now, there was a key on that gate. I'm hoping that with our regular keys or our car keys or our master key that we're able to get in.
Hopefully.
The master keys for normal doors, keys are for normal doors, and a car key is for a car.
Oh no. Okay, I have a lot of weird things written down. You able to make a month out of it? Because some months are 4 letters. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. It has to be June. No J. Okay. That's that idea out of the window. Ship. Why is there an 8? I don't know. P8. Wait, I've just seen you. Okay, try May, because I saw you nearly have it there. You are so smart. That's what the A was, the day. I want to know where the information is to find that. I should really be writing down what the numbers on these letters are. Shouldn't I? I'm assuming they don't matter. But I can write this one down. But we found so many already. Okay. May 8th, dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Loved. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Lincoln, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. Tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and his colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these vulnerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words.
Now me, I'm not a presumptuous man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude yet. I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I too have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship. Mr. Worthlav. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless processions of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class this author so evilly wields. What the heck? This guy wrote a blackmailing letter, and then this is a blackmail letter asking for this letter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
What was that thing next to the letter on the table?
Oh, I just grabbed a gem off that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what it was. Yes.
I knew what we were looking at soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized the ruins were exhumed. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cabin we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orinda. We'd found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all.
This turned out to be a sick run. This was such a sick run. My only regret.
On the next one you do, make sure you take if you do get the foyer room, make sure you take pictures of the little bus dudes.
My only regret is that we didn't have the keycard earlier, so we didn't do the room that... Actually, I was gonna say that we didn't do the room that... had 3 security doors. But because of that, we got the locker room, which had its own note. That was new. We also got... Can you believe we got 4 letters sent in our room?
Not much.
Those are lore. You've found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to the drafting room? +5 for each time you've drafted treasure trove? So this gets more and more... bigger and bigger payout each time.
I'm guessing you'd want to draft that, right? Like, why would they give you the option not to?
Well, it may not fit in to your
Something you
layout.
need for it. I see.
Okay,
Is it only
all
permanent
this...
this run or every run?
Pun?
Is it permanently every run or just this one?
No, that added to the pool now of things we can draft. Okay, but despite all that, we didn't find a way to open one of these doors. Why'd I think this would open a door? Wait. The door of 8. Hang on, I'm just looking. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. You don't think that would be the where is it? Sorry, there's a lot of rooms.
There's a lot of rooms, my god.
You don't think it would be room 8, do you? The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8.
The last door of 8, though. So that would imply there's 8 doors.
Yeah, but this is room 8, and it requires a special 8 key. To get.
I hate the number 8. This game has made me despise it.
Yeah,
Just
but
watching it.
the important thing to note here,
Hmm.
there's an 8 key
Yeah.
to get that room. Maybe we have to put that key into here.
Is there any other room, like blueprint or whatever you call it, that has more than like the 3 doors? Because there was that one
Yes.
hallway one, wasn't there, with a bunch of fake doors?
Yeah, oh my
Is it worth
god.
checking something like that?
Fuck, no, you're right. I forgot that's what I thought it was before today. I hate this. I hate what you've done. I hate that
I'm
you reminded
sorry.
me that this is the solution. This is without a doubt the solution. Because without a doubt, it is the hardest thing you can do. Mechanerium, an iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters of the time of creation.
Well, maybe it is
This
that one then.
has diagonal doors.
Okay, I see that.
So I bet that if you're able to fill up all 8 of them, that the 8th, the last door of 8, will have the thing. Okay, I was about to end my day, but there's one more thing we haven't done. There's one more note that we found in the locker room that we have to deal with. Do you remember what that is?
The note in the locker room? I do not.
It's
I
the
believe it is.
IOO door.
Hmm.
No. Did I not? I swear I took a screenshot. Did I not? I did. I just didn't save it.
You know how to
IOO.
open the doors in that mechanarium room or whatever it was called?
What about it?
Do you know how to open those diagonal doors?
Yes. You need other rooms with mechanical. You need other. One door opens every mechanical room in your house.
Okay. Let me note that down.
Mechanical rooms being things like the observatory or the room that lets you in at the rarity of rooms. Okay. What does this mean? 6 or 0? Seven or 10?
Could be 1 and 4. If it is binary. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
I tried that, but I think it matches up with this note. Look at my stream.
Yep, looking now. Mm-hmm.
Has the
only thing I
IOO.
can- The only thing I can think of, is there any more to that paper that you're missing?
Maybe in the classroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume it's this for now.
Yeah. That's a good shout.
But what is... Okay, R. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. R is the 18th letter. Two times 5. So if we did 6 times 1 times 3, you'd 18.
Mm-hmm.
2 times 5 would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
Yeah.
4 times 9 would be 36. We minus 26 because of the overflow. Then it's also 10. Right?
Yeah.
So what is... So those would both be 0 if that's the case. What do I think the yellow means?
I'm not very sure.
Divided by? 6 times 1 divided by 3 is 2. Should be B. 6 divided by 1 is 6 divided by 3 is 2. Well, what does 6 mean? H. God, hate this. H. A, B, C, D, E. Each is 5. A is 1. A, B, C is 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H is 8. 5 times 1 times 3 is 15 times 8 is... $15 times 8 is 120. Minus 26, minus 26, minus 26. 42. Minus 26 is 16. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. No, so that means H would be K. That doesn't make sense. I don't get that. So I feel like my logic on the O's is correct. Right? How is find an I though? Cause like, why are both those O's? I recognize if you times them together, which you shouldn't have to do. Alright, that's written down. 45292. Blue, pink, purple, yellow.
I think that
Does that matter?
you again. My guess would be you said something about the classroom, didn't you?
Yeah, but I can't get back very easily.
Okay.
I've never... So there's 8 classrooms in Spawn. I've never gone more than 2. Actually, was my... No, I've gone to 3 so far. Hey, Vic. Vic, can I get a hint? I'm in
Like,
the...
do we know? Do we have everything here we need, or no?
Yeah, do we have everything we need, Vic? Oh, it's also worth... I don't know this, sorry. It's also worth mentioning, Ruru.
Mm-hmm.
There's a computer over here that needs a admin key, which can accept the letters. So we're probably not wanting numbers. Do you remember what the letters I said earlier were? I gave you 5.
5? No, I did not.
Did you write down?
I did not have it written down. Because I didn't even know that was a terminal, so I was like, I'm a failure, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I don't get... I don't get how these numbers are here. So, in the billiards room... Do you remember the billiards puzzle?
I do not know.
It's the dartboard puzzle.
Oh, the dartboard, yeah, with the...
Yeah, blue means additive, yellow means subtractive.
Mm-hmm.
2 plus 5 is 7. That is G. So like... But it specifically says directions, find each sum without using signs. Which makes you feel like it is that. Like, why... The fact that the word 6 is written over directions find each makes me feel like they're related. The I at the top of this must mean that that's someone's name, starting with an I. I think it's possible we just don't have the information for this.
Yeah, there's a spot for each microchip there. So you're missing 2.
Yeah, but it started with 1. And I'm able to grab it out at the start of each run. And the fact I can grab it out makes me think I need to grab it out. Because, like, why would you be able to grab it out if you didn't need to grab it out?
I was looking at I was looking at some stuff, and it is important that you take, like, screenshots of basically every letter. Because it could be, like, vital information.
You know how many letters are in this game?
No.
There's so many notes.
I guess because that little computer thing, I know that's not a letter because of this little thing I've got up here. It does not tell me anything. It just says you will find it on a letter. So what you were doing there, that little puzzle there, that's not connected, I believe. Unless this is wrong.
That's interesting. That keyboard doesn't have 789. I'm not... That feels weird to be an artistic decision.
Maybe that is a weird... Yeah, I would, like... That would get me, like, overthinking.
But you can still type it.
Do that.
Okay, I think we end this day.
Mm-hmm.
And we do another.
I have 1 hour left, and then I need to.
Don't worry, this will be the best run of our life. Because we are starting with 2 items.
You did very well. You got
Because
more
of the
letters,
necklace.
and we know where one of them is. Like how to get one. And I've got to note it down what you got to do.
Hmm.
I'll send you the notes that I did. Hang on.
No! We could have started with OP items. Said we're starting with the lucky purse and the compass. Compass is not very good. Lucky purse? Yeah, sure, that's good. Doubles your gold. But in comparison to like an upgrade key or the master key?
These are the notes that I've taken on my Word document. I sent them to you. That's for the safes.
I am such a furry. Oh my god, I'm such a furry. I wish I had a fursuit.
That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Never seen this room before. What is this?
Wait, what are your numbers for?
The numbers on the Word document.
Yeah.
That's the dates.
No, the boudoir
Like the-
room is 1225. It's Christmas.
Oh, okay, I got it wrong. Okay, my bad. Then that just swap those around. I'll send it you again then.
The bunker room is the current day and time.
Okay.
Whatever it is in the world.
I'll note that down. Do you have to add how many days you've spent in the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Luna, can you try to keep it a bit on topic of what we're like doing? I noticed you're just talking about other games that are completely unrelated. Okay, we should probably use the boat down here.
Okay, I'm resending it.
Fun, we could... Okay, interesting. We could push that now. To be able to access... the moon door from here.
Alright, I'll be 1 moment. I just need to get a drink again.
It's the symbol again! What does that mean? I bet we need... Oh, I bet we need that thing to light these up! I bet we need that. This is the torch chamber? Oh, let me bring out the big map.
Is that 8?
Yeah, this is the torch chamber.
Okay.
So if we had
So
the
is there
torch,
any
we could
way
light
to
them.
input stuff in that or no?
I don't think so. That's the symbol we found in the secret garden.
Okay, my assumption you would have to.
I think we need to bring the candles in. The lighter, the torch. Mainly because that room is called the torch. The torch chamber.
Wait, when you on the last one, you had that little like display where it had the different levels of water, right? And there was
Yes.
fully drained, and then it was like
Yes.
half drained. So what if you drain it again, and then go on the boat?
Yes.
Like, so it's not fully.
Yes.
Okay.
The problem is,
Yeah,
I think we
that's
need the boat on the side we have it on now.
Mhm.
Because there's stairs on the side and they're on the other.
Okay.
What else is down here?
Have you been there before, where the water is right now?
I
Just to know.
oh, brilliant. That leads to obviously that leads to the fountain.
Oh no.
That must be okay. That must be the basement door that leads to the fountain.
Yeah.
There's a door just like this in the fountain.
Okay.
But I've not been able to open it because the only time I've gotten the keys, I've not had the pump room set to there.
Mm-hmm.
And the fountain is here. You can drain the water and go down it. You can make a wish.
I wish for this game to be easier.
I never knew that.
Did it work?
I don't know. There is a hidden like luck in the game. I wonder if it actually fixed that. Key thing is we want the pump room.
Pump and the foyer room. Those are the two gotta be on the lookout for.
Okay. So there's also a puzzle in here. With not so much a puzzle. There's a note that says after meeting adjourned, take all conference notes, place them in the office safe. That's the safe you're trying to get
That's the
into.
office room, yeah.
And it says that the safe code is 9083. But it's also red. And
not handwritten, so you gotta...
it's a lie, yeah.
Mhm.
So confused? What are you confused about? How could you ever be confused in this game? No, you're completely right. Please, I'm gaslighting you. Don't listen to me. Commissary. Maybe we can buy something useful. I mean, actually,
That's gonna help a lot.
I would say all of these are useful. Max is confusing you? Yeah, his English is very broken. I get that. Grace, we can talk multiple languages though. Why is my metal detector setting going off? Right, we have a shovel now.
That little green box there, you can break that open, right? With like a hammer.
Sledgehammer, yeah.
Yeah.
So, if we get... Oh, knows English? Please saying understand them. Gaslighting, can you use that to like Kendall's in game? I feel like if I say yes, I'm gaslighting. I could dig this up now, or I could wait to build a better shovel.
Are you guaranteed the better shovel or no?
Yeah. Well, I got a key and a rock. Oh, this one is 6. Oh, 6. Why is it spelled like that?
Oh, maybe it's trying to throw you off again. So
I could go to
dumb.
locksmith if I wanted.
Yeah, you could.
You could get a special key from there. So what's happening in the game? We're going around the house looking for items. Where can the lockpick hit? I'll get a special key for now. Secret garden! Whoa! I really was confused when I first got it. You want a puzzle? Okay. We've missed 11 coins in a trunk.
So many.
No, the 11 coins have... Are the 11 coins in the trunk?
Maybe.
I feel like I would No, no. 1 coin's in this room. I forgot. The, dead people room.
Dead people room, yeah.
Actually has its own benefit that I forgot about. That room gives you 5 coins per dead end. We've had 2 dead ends. There are 10 coins in there. Remote access the lab. See if we can get some buffs for the run. When you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mail room.
What exactly do the letters do in the mailroom?
They have information.
Okay.
So far, none of it's been useful. Like, sorry, it would have been useful if I hadn't solved the puzzles.
Hmm. If you get it now, it might just be, and then you just need to get the foyer room.
Hmm.
The only other suggestion I have is be counting how much of each little dude there is. The bust. Is it bust? I don't know what it's called.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely is. I think what we need is to know the names of the bus.
But you have the month, so you
The
can start
month?
from that. Yeah, it was on the paper, March. Unless that's wrong.
What paper?
The one in the drawer. We looked at this last time, and you said it's something about red herring.
Oh! You never said that to me. That's why it's in black. It's March.
Oh, it was on the message I gave you anyway. So.
And sorry, I didn't really look at your message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why am I pushing so far down here? Yummy, put some salt on my turnip.
Does that make it better?
Some salt on my turnip.
Ugh.
Roo, you think they'd let you put salt on a turnip if it didn't make it taste better? I don't know. What is happening this round? There's also multiple things. I'm waiting for a sledgehammer because I don't want to use keys on them. Speaking of sledgehammer. Okay, it's still in this state. The downside is I can't use this to get access to the antechamber now. Well, it's like this. So, if you remember, this is the symbol we just saw in the basement.
Yeah.
And we know that this symbol means Black Metropolitan, whatever the name of these people is, Ferris Aries. And then I don't know what these poles mean. I don't know if I should flip this back. So I can use that.
Steps make it so hard to decide.
I know. I also really need some gems because I feel like I'm about to screw myself over with this very next room.
You're the foyer. That's so expensive though.
Kid also get the wine cellar.
Wouldn't you get gems from the safe if we were able to crack it?
Probably one. Okay. So, what was the march of the... March of the
I think
Count?
it's if there isn't like a march of the count, then I'm guessing it's the faces.
Count is that guy.
Okay, maybe it's him then.
I agree. Let's keep
He
pushing
also has
forward.
the word Gates in his name.
I really should backtrack. I'm getting so greedy here. We need gems. Damn, I miss the old days. Max, you posted a clip that was like 2 years before you joined the stream. What? 2 keys.
That's good.
How far down do we go? Sure, we'll do the office now. Then we'll try and do the bottom run. Okay, there's one of that guy.
Yeah, that's that count dude. It's the same dude. On top of
2,
the safe.
3, 4. March 4th.
Is it only the little ones you're supposed to count?
I don't know. Why would it? I mean, it's March of the Count.
Yeah.
Unless it's all.
Yeah, it was the count of the Gates. That was his name. What was?
Did you keep track of the other statues?
It was 8 gates. Like to crack 8 safes, isn't it?
Yes.
8 gates. I don't know. Yeah.
Hear me out. If you knew it was
I'm assuming
March,
it's
why didn't we just
only-
try all the March dates? We could have done this so long ago.
March is the 3rd month, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And then just in case, also 0 in front of the 3 because it's out of 12. So that was the problem with one of the other ones. So dumb. Are we sure it's not 4 or 3?
It's not what?
Well, you had to count the statue. It's either 4 or 3 because there's like a big one and then 3 little ones. that dude.
I don't know, man. That's on you to work out, okay? I'm really struggling with my numbers here. Maybe we have to like add them together, but not the one that's red herring.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I didn't use a 0 at first, so I'm going back. Oh 0303.
Oh, 0303. That's why have they written the 8 sideways? Why?
Well, Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you'd hoped to never hear back from us outside giving you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own has merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you'll not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this discriminating should be kept in safe, not as straws. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another envelope is the last thing you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we don't have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating. With the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So by right to it all, and grant ourselves further for you to have what we want, in a word. Principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. By which you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards our younger nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. We have given the impression we'd hurt the youngster. It was only meant in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices may be questionable, Mr. Max did sub.
Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it.
Our word choice might be questionable enough that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics we were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgment tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letter was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves or superior to and your family in any way, and we are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. You thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we will feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you'll never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking favourably of us and our dealings. If not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience for ever anonymous X.
So all the notes have just something I should have paid attention to. Yay.
You sound so depressed.
I
Oh,
love democracy.
Huh? Where's democracy coming from?
Do it. Oh, I forgot. The money all comes here. So there were no office notes in that safe after all that.
Uh,
Well, that's what it says.
maybe that's what it was telling you like where the safe was. But there was also that camera. So stupid.
I'll show you, stupid. Backflips off a building. Dies.
No.
Arkies. I just realized I've never tried driving the car.
You haven't? I wonder if you actually can.
A letter has been delivered to the mail room. What if you can indeed?
Stay
So,
around for 10 more minutes because I gotta get the bus.
what is the room that I still have to boiler refy?
Boilerify?
There was one of them I still need to boiler the pool. That was it. Perfect timing, pool. Sure, it's conservatory. Haven't done this in a while. At the conservatory, you can change the rarity of some rooms.
That's really cool.
Oh, what? What?
That's been that the entire time?
West wing only. Garage. Her ladyship's changes from south-facing doors. That would make sense. I've only seen that room once. West wing hall. East wing hall, master bedroom. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. What's a conservatory?
I believe that isn't that the room you're in now?
Oh!
And then the bookshop. Have you been in there?
You what? Twice. Okay. Let's make the patio commonplace. Because I like it. Make the pantry commonplace because I like it. Make the code check standard because I don't want every run. Well, I don't want it constantly popping up every run, but I probably don't every run.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Luna. No! One of these needed to be the good one. No, the pump room. No, I lied. I'm a liar. The pump room needs to be connected to the boiler room. Not. The pool room just makes the pump room possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gyms are good here. The box next to this contains gyms. Boxes next to this. Okay. Whoa! Thank you so much, Max, for the 5 subs. You started a hype train. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't had a hype train in forever.
When was the last one you had? Was it? Was it when you put flies on my stream? Was that when the last one you had was?
Yes, that would have been. The offline hype train.
Oh my.
I do want to take first place, but you know, why not? To be fair, you're only... well, like 1 or 2 away? Yeah, you're 2 away. Ace 3 from first place because you had to beat them by 1. Boxes contain gems. If both of these are true, then this one is false. Yes. Please. Okay.
Nice, you did it.
That was not a perfect information. That was me just guessing that's how they'd laid out. I don't really want the locker room. I have a lot of keys, to be fair. But I don't... Do you think when I get out of it... When I put it 2 times? Please don't spam it. I feel like I should skip it for that reason. I'm trying to... Not spamming. I'm just trying to set a precedent, you know? Wait. I was gonna say, the metal detector vanished. I was like, are the dice metal? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Music room.
Jeez. Well, the music room as well. I haven't actually seen that room yet.
I think it's related to one of the notes. I think for the 8 doors, this is what it means when it says... The
Could
7th
that
is major
be-
if you draft it quite late.
Right. Wait, if it's late, so is it like
So
a
I'm
timer
guessing
on it?
that means if there's no more major keys.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if you found the secret garden key, vault key, prism key, 8 key, car key, then the major key gives you will be the one that you of the type that you want, that you need.
Okay.
Like it'll give you the special one,
So
rather.
maybe if you draft it later then.
Yeah, so I'll leave it for now. Even though Mage Key's really good. We have technically already found the thing we need though. The secret. Oh, how much do we care about a garage? I don't think we really need a garage.
Got a lot of keys already.
We had a car key. But there's just like items in there.
The
Whoa!
ladyship's chamber.
Yeah, next time you enter the walk-in closet, get 3 gems. Use a boudoir, get 10. Have we drafted the boudoir? No, we have the walk-in
Nah.
wardrobe. Smash that open. 3 more gems. Her diary, which is locked. And I have no clue how to unlock it.
Surely they wouldn't have the key in the same room.
I never worked out what this means. Does it never end? Do you have any clue what the heck that note could mean?
That that is like the one I cannot I cannot do anything with that.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Hype train has ended. Yay! Congrats, everyone.
You've got the hammer on you. Or do
Yes. Yeah. Why? What do you
you? Is
want?
there anything else?
Hey,
you
after
can
my money?
smash?
No.
You have the hammer here. Why would I be after the money?
You can only smash the boxes, but you can turn it into the electro hammer, which is what you use to break walls.
Okay.
Speaking of which, there's still a wall in the greenhouse. Just putting that out there. What do we want here? What is likely not to give us an end? Hallway doors always unlocked, so we could... I think we do a hallway.
Yeah.
And we hope for either the Great Hall or the 4-way room.
Mhm.
How does that work? We already have a foyer.
Mr. underscore Max
No,
XD
thanks,
gifted
Max.
a tier 1 sub to Lunar Star. They have given
Thank you.
217 gift subs in the channel.
Damn, that's a lot. Thank you.
Servants' quarters. Ooh. Would servants' quarters be the best one there, or bedroom?
I mean, it's a dead end.
You got the hallway though, if you need to get up there, right?
True. Wait, yeah, we've doubled the hallway. Is it worth it? What would we even use those keys on?
Is there anything
Mr.
in there,
underscore
is
Max
my
XD
question.
gifted a
Whoa.
tier 1 sub to Vic
It's
and
got the gem
Vika.
requirement.
Thanks, Vic.
They
yeah,
have
we'll see you in
given
place now.
218 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Will zero?
Would that, like, because there's a gem requirement, would that be anything in there? Or no?
What do you mean?
That seems to be the trend I'm picking up here.
What, gym room survivors?
Yeah, or like, what you need.
What do you mean what I need?
Like the foyer, that room
Oh
costs
my
2
gosh.
gems.
Thank
If that's
you.
making sense, I'm not
I don't know
sure.
what you're meaning.
I'm stupid.
Try saying it one more time.
So, the more important rooms have the gems on them, right? So that would be, my assumption is that you need the servants quarter for something, if there is anything in there. I haven't seen it yet, so which is why I'm asking.
No. Nothing of note.
No.
Lilburn one thigh.
Yo, hey Ike. Thank you for the resub. I hope you keep enjoying the thighs. We don't really need keys. I think we'll just do the bedroom.
Okay then.
Damn.
This is where I will have to depart, as I do need to get going.
Okay.
I gotta get to my mum.
Thank
But
you.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be lurking, so if you do need help,
Yeah.
just say it.
I always need help. I need so much help.
If you do get the servants
Close
room,
to
try and get
7.
it again.
New room. New room.
Ooh. Alright. Good luck.
See ya.
I believe in you.
Alright, time for you to meet Pharaoh. There is children. The pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambition plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Lerson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only where he takes recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minute it will take for your group to execute a task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In your arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh.
That's funny. The music broke. So yeah, this is the thing that was stolen for political purpose. We don't have the keycard though. Okay. Let me leave the Discord. So, ideally, either security office where we get the thing. I also have a lot of money to spend. Especially if I get out and get back to the thing. Sure, workshop. I have Rickroll bun. Joke's on you, I love Rickroll. Right, what can I build here? Do I know the greenhouse ones? should know where the greenhouse spawns. Okay, it can only be drafted while facing north on the eastmost side of the estate, or south on the westmost side. Okay. So the only way I could get it here is I can't get it here anymore. Good to know that I don't have to hear about that. Okay, I'll just make whatever's best for this run then. Shame I haven't been able to make the laser igniter recently. What? Music is unavailable? Whoa! Thanks for the bits as well. You're being super generous. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Is there a reason to make a wall smashy thing? No, without the greenhouse there isn't. What other items can I make? I can make... Take their place again? Did you take first place with bits as well? That's funny. Oh! Chat, do you guys know that there's a tab for monthly top clips? I had no clue about that. Hang on, I don't know if you can see it, but just have to... Let's all know he's number 2. Now you can... I don't know if he's still awake, but if so, you could flex on him. Where is this? Where's the note I'm looking for? Thinks someone's asleep. See, he wants you to think he's asleep. Okay. I could have made a jackhammer! I could have made I forgot. I've never made a jackhammer. I've only made jackhammer once, so I thought it existed. God damn it. Okay, electromagnet is the next best then. Oh, I forgot that existed. That's annoying. What? Man, the workshop is really buggy. Okay, I do need quite a lot of that. I don't actually know if I've done the security, but it shouldn't be too hard if I haven't. This will be unlocked. This is unlocked. I'm the meme king. Sure. Oh. Living room. Because then I can get a room that has more options. Next time. I also don't need this to be set up like that anymore. Because I don't think I have a reason to even go back there. To the red elevator room. May even be permanently open. Shoot. Okay, not the No, that could block me off from those. Locker room? I guess yeah, sure. No, it's a dead end. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, all the way back down. I want to stop by the walk-in wardrobe. Who gave me this? Did you get it from Maxilla? Hey, congrats and welcome to the greatest emotes on Twitch, in my opinion. Yes, I'm incredibly biased because I made them myself, but also I do genuinely think they are some of the best emotes on Twitch. What? Sorry, let me put in ways you understand. These are the best emotes on Twitch. You would really enjoy them. Please say it. I'm walking here. Oh, shoot. Those both go to the same place. Whoa. Whoa. I got so much stuff rendering here. Whoa. Thing, I didn't even do the office. Did I do the office? Either way. Huge. Hmm. Actually, I've opened the safe and nothing happened to that camera. Nothing happened to that camera. Weird. Weird. Okay, I really need to break a box. We might actually lose. That is better though. It's like a pretender, but better. Next both ways as well. And right, both ways have to be unlocked as well. Before we get that. Oh. Okay, I want the new room, but if we can get, we need the pump room anyway. We have the tomb as well. Okay, I really want that breaker box. Please. Make something good. Half your steps. I don't need access to that room. Unless that one is locked. I don't have shoes. Sure. Okay, what you'd like? I'm losing connection in the bus. Job again? Oh, good. Please focus on yourself. Actually, let us check let me check security. For the off chance that the key card is in play and I've missed it. Because if that is the case, everything else is kind of null and void. You don't need the break box. I see this as a run where if we get a straight line here, straight line here, if we can get through the antechamber, which is impossible, isn't it? Actually, no. I can open the secret garden, and the other side is through the Great Hall. If we get a Great Hall, we can get access to every room. Paper crown? You can get the paper crown. There's 3 trunks as well? Where are the 3 trunks? Did we keep that room so cool? What, the rotating one? Hi, Dragonfire. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. For what it's worth, this room is really annoying. It's very annoying. It's just very slow to get through. Unique. Very annoying. I have the... I should not risk it. I don't have to risk it. The workshop's there. Still don't get that one. Cabinet. Cabinet is not related to that. The fact that the paper crown is an item. The fact that the paper crown is an item is very important. Means you can get it. But how would you get it?
Mr_MaxXD gifted a tier 1 sub to 1TW1.
Thanks, Max.
They have given 224 gift subs in the channel.
They mentioned that you have a minute or so to get in there. I wonder if you actually have to deal with a minute timer. That would be interesting if they're like, when you turn on the power, you have a minute to get in there. Holy... Oh my gosh. Giga Chad. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. To help you more. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Game. Game. Okay. We could risk it to try to get a room going straight down. If I want to try to max out the map. Sailor the Dark Room won't do that. I think we risk it. I prefer the dark room. Both because I can turn on the light. And because it doesn't really matter what the item is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, this run is going so well. Well, on top of that. Darkroom back on. Oh, just realized I didn't get the... I did not get the...
Mr. underscore
Oh my
Max
gosh.
XD gifted a tier 1 sub to CL
Thank you.
asterisk. They have given 250 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my... $250. You got the majority of the subs I've ever received. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Did it automatically give the items in here? That's on the brink of crying and exploding. I hope I don't explode. You know what? After all that, I'll let you get away with it this one time. I'll let you call me adorable this one time. Just once. Just once. But it's not adorable? Thank you. Okay. I do want to flip this back. But I don't remember how. How do we flip it back to being a liver? So sassy and adorable. No, you. What's the code? They have to be both facing west. Damn it. Fun is a liver. I mean, I'm partly a liver. I guess that is accurate. I mean, yeah. Definitely part of me is a liver. She's a liver cat. I don't know if I believe that. Cool. I should be able to get through it this time. Now, the next room only works if I'm able to get a grand hall. What is this? You have 10 seconds to get through there. I can't do that. I'd have to run all the way through here. I don't even have running shoes. I can't even run. Oh my god. Hey, let me do the pump room while I'm here. I want to lower the... The fountain is the permanent way down. And I've accidentally changed. But the reservoir is what I really care about. So I want that to get to 6. I don't want to get that empty because I can't without the boiler room. I think. So pump 2. How much is this going to get to? This is where the math is going to come in. Okay. Cool. I can now pump the rest of it to kitchen. Which is 4. I see the problem. Cool. I have to now pump 4 of it into here. Then I can pump the one remaining one back into reservoir. AFK'd on the craft for 5 seconds. They blew up 3 of my 4 dogs. I mean creepers. You couldn't mean chicken jockey. I'm gonna be the next Jack Bun, you know? She said the thing. What did I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that should be reservoir 6. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're giving so many. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Oh, I can move this way. Can I draw this game? Now I'm worried he's gonna ask for help. Yo, your dad plays games? That is so sick. Good one. What, you liked my joke? What can I say? The memes. I am the muse. I don't even know what I'd want from here. This would be interesting if I want to use the locker room. Do I? Like, I probably just want steps. Low-key. Oh, that's interesting. Someone gave me extra 5. The nursery. I'm gonna defend this dog with an army at this point. I think it's funny how Minecraft intended for you to use dogs to fight for you. But in reality, everyone's like... I'm really curious what happens if I walk into this. Hey Vic. Vic, or not in chat, who knows? Can you just let me know? Will something bad happen if I walk into there? Also, I have no dice! My plan is ruined! I never got my Great Hall, whatever. No! With that, I would have been able to travel through the other side and go... I didn't get the room I needed. Music room you didn't need? No! I did not want music room! Oh, sanctum key. Wait, I've gotten one of those before. Chat, does anyone know what happens if I walk into this? Like, I'm really worried about walking into the laser. But I don't want the run to end if I do it. Fine. Gonna see if I can at least try and sneak through. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I forgot. I've actually gotten this sanctum key before. I just forgot. Also, I was gonna spend my money on something really cool and important, but we never found a cool or important room to spend money on. So, despite our miraculous resources, We can't actually spend it on something fancy. Which is a shame. I also never drain that. Sorry, I gotta put salt on my banana. Like a crazy person. Look at our step count. The cat cave! One day I will understand how to find that cat. And likes Maker? Yeah. I love Hatsune Miku Mega Dynamax. Oh, I'm glad this is open. Because if it wasn't open, I would have had to be making on it. Okay. Yes, the bow is down there. Okay, before we head to the sanctum. It's bow ride time! The cat bowl. The cat bowl gets empty partway through the game. I don't know what causes it. They want the cat. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel going through the mountain. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. This is a very long tunnel, very long travel time. Still traveling through the secret, 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 secret. Secret, 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 secret. What away? Bet you didn't see that plot twist coming. They fast. Chance, I want to clip that. Whoa! This is actually like... very... Whoa! The Royal Museum. Okay, so this is when they broke in and got the crown. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Was this see a fan for a moment? I don't know what that is. There's another key in here! Let's go!
It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows we intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe...
Oh, shh! Wrong voice for that.
And maybe that's all that is left for us. Long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. Steep price to pay for our deals. I can see, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the skies in my dreams. Tomorrow we will claim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Ores. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us, Maddie.
So yeah. Guess we know where our mum went. Seed fighting! Oh. Oh. I wish I had a magnifying glass for here. I haven't seen the magnifying glass in so long. You can break through the wall of the... I could have made a thing to break through the wall. I could have done it. I could have made it this run. You can... delete it? Hey. Even that. Okay. I'll also take a picture of this because I'll forget about it. But yeah, in the chess room, there's also another path in the chess room. Okay. Rail station. Platform 8. I feel like there should be a blueprint down here for a train. Interesting enough, this is powered. Oh! No! Is there an entire subway system down here? Oh no! Okay. No, I think maybe these numbers associated with the puzzle. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should be able to pry these off. Maybe not. Fun bomb? I'm the bomb. I'm the girl with the gall. Okay. I think I dropped these keys off. Then I head upstairs. I repump everything to unlock the other door. Then I have permanent access to the full underground. Yeah. Rather, I've used both my base. I've used the basement key twice. I forgot we could also get into the... Okay. Room key number 1. You're literally over right. Key found. First key found here on the furthest rank. Where did I find them? Sixth is in a station. So we'll use it on the sixth door. Oh, what? What is this? I have to recreate a sigil? I only know of one sigil. Two sigils, I guess. One of them's a triple one. That. Except the center's wrong. What? How many layers can I edit on this? Okay, it looks like the one thing I cannot edit is the center. Do I have any note of what this should look like? I'm skimming like all my notes right now. I have no notes on what this should look like. I'm assuming like everything else in this game is 8 answers to this. There's 8 doors. Okay, we also found the 7th key. So I'll put in the 7th door. Keys mental works. There's so many. There's what, four layers of it. There's 4 layers of it, each with like 10 options. That's like a lot, doesn't. Okay, so each of these is a different thing, and I did not pick the only symbol I knew. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, the passports have fake things in them. If I can, next time I find the passports, I have this picture, which has this symbol on it. If we can find the other passport, we also have the one we found in the secret garden. Did you know the key as well? I used 2 keys. You know, full honesty, chat, I really want to start the new game tomorrow. But like, I'm so hooked into this game. I just want to keep playing this. I am being pulled in too many ways. Too many decisions. Right. I want to go up top. wanna have the gaming console in the microchip room? Sure. How goes the run? Pretty good. I'm annoyed because if this wasn't the music room, I have, if this was a Great Hall, then I would have been able to fill out the entire map. I also, opened 2 of the downstairs things. And I know how to do the closed exhibit now. Not that I actually did it, but I know how. In a word, it's good. How are you? Full House Trophy's fun to go for? No! Not more money! The game won't give me anything to spend my money on, but they're happy to give me money. The worst. But yeah, give me a hint, Ruru. Sure. I'm missing anything. 3 trunks. Where the heck are 3 trunks? They gotta do what they are. Not that they will have anything of use to me, but... Right, I want to drain the fountain. No, I want to put it into the reservoir. The opposite of what I'm doing here. Just pull it up. Just pull it up, pull it down. Nice and smooth. There's a note that you need to be able to find out how. So it came on the bedroom blueprints, I believe. Check the blueprint, bedroom blueprints. One of these. Oh. Right. And if it's in her ladyship's chamber, that means I need a way to open the diary. I do not have. Nor do I know what that is. If it's the master bedroom... I don't know. If it's the bunk room, then we need the game cartridge, but I can't work out how to buy the game cartridge. If it's servants' quarters, I just don't remember what's in there. Yeah, thanks for the tip. All you have to do, Buns, is draft the room and search. Okay, just save me time, Ruru. Is it one of the rooms I have right now? I'm gonna go check them out. Shit. No. Okay, good. Congrats. You saved me like 20 minutes. What do we have? Bedroom guest, spared Her Majesty's nursery. So it's either the servant's chamber. Master bedroom, servants, or bunk room. Cool. Oh, I'm still so sad about this. One day I will fill you up. Cool. Fountain is empty. Let's go check on that. Yo! Astro!
He
Steph.
Bunster. I hope you've been doing good, gamer.
I have been popping off. I've solved more tonight than any other night. I am insane. You cannot imagine. Hey, it's a I should have left that. That was the coin I threw in the well. I wonder if it's a way like save money for other rounds. Okay, we now have a fast way down here to the other side to the torch room, but we have no torch. Do we have anything worth anything? We have a lot of money. How much money do we have in here? Good night, Luna. Yeah, torch room definitely needs a torch. It's interesting this one shows up again. This is the one of our house, for sure. I'm guessing the reason I can't come back into here on other routes is because you have to do the Grim Reaper every time. I thought there'd be more in here. I thought that'd be a bigger puzzle. Did it automatically grab the money? Hmm. Yeah, I've only the Apple Orchard. Nice music. Yeah, it's song request. Chat gets fickle the music. I recognize that I don't have the jackhammer. Or the power hammer. I can probably, with pretty high certainty, I think, reopen this chamber. I don't want to swap out the night, because then the night is really, really good. But I want to check on the cracked wall. That'd be they really only have two left. Yeah, thing is, I don't know where the two last safes are. I'm completely unaware. Rather vaults, because I know they're vaults. Oh. Wait, yeah, this is where the crack is. Okay, I don't even need to do the puzzle when I come in here. Sorry, chat. I have done the puzzle. I just can't. It's faster to do this than it is to open my map. And cross-reference with my notes. Do I have a bishop room? What the heck is a bishop room? There was a chapel. The workshop. No way. I don't have a bishop room. Okay. Thanks for recent stolen void. No, I've done the bunker one, Ruru. I promise you. I've done the bunker. Hi, Petty Nut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Huh, I think this may be my first time reaching nighttime in this game. Okay, I will take a picture of this. Because I probably will need this code later. I don't know if they have room open. But like... Come on, that's an easy example of what we need. Is there anything in the stand of the night? I remember having a note that said Sandy clips at 5 PM. I don't know if that's a lore or a puzzle though. Crazy to think we've been down there. Drink water, thank you for the reminder. Also, Astro, why are you up at this time? Isn't it like super duper late for you? Or did you just wake up? Huh. I wonder if something changes at night. I'm at work past style. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Because Ruru mentioned the orchard, I'm now like super curious. The orchard is one of... Wait, the orchard is one of the safe codes. What? No, there's no letter here. What? I hope there's no... I've never seen a letter here. No way. Hmm. It was not a date to open the orchard. No. The gate to open the orchard is on a tree. A picture of a tree in the orchard. Speaking of work, I gotta start now. Have a good restream. Yeah, later, Astro. I mean, I feel like I've solved everything thing I can do in this run. No. I have not. Silly me, chat. I forgot about a little side room I found earlier. It's not that important of a room, but I forgot to go to room 46. Silly me. Forgot about room 46. How could I make such a tragic mistake? Part of me doesn't want to crack the code because then I know I have to go back down to the basement to put the key in. Oh, how long was this there? Huh? What? How did I... Did, how did I miss that earlier? Imagine if I forgot to pull the lever in the basement earlier. Okay. No! It wasn't... Easy keezy. I don't get this puzzle. Hey Vic, can I get a clue for this? I'm guessing it has to do with the... I'm guessing it has to do with the globe. Do I just have to get a really good understanding of how the globe works? Because that feels kind of... silly. If I do. Don't solve the world map. Because the globes have lots of arrows on them. But that doesn't make sense. Because they don't follow... Unless there is a way to follow one nice path. You can see these down wherever you want within the border. You're unable to solve that puzzle right now. You have to solve another puzzle before this one. How do you know that, Ruru? Or are you just looking everything up? Because I feel like you're ruining the game. If you just keep Googling the answers to these questions. Ruining it for yourself. Yes, I am up on my high horses about something that really anyone can play as however they like. And I really shouldn't be gatekeeping other people just to preserve my own ego, make myself feel like I'm doing something difficult, even though tens of thousands of people have been these puzzles. So we were saying. Okay, which one do we do now? So far, of the symbols I know, I keep doing the wrong doors and have not found the answer to any of the symbols. Nor do I know how you'd beat them. Those are my guess. Oh. You sounded very determined. I wonder if it's in like a book or the journal. Wife's journal, maybe. Diary. I mean, I did these two, was disappointed. Should I start with one now? Now let's do 8. I regret this. What's on here? I don't know what the diamond symbol is. Wait, was I supposed to remember what it looked like? No, I think I just clicked on it. It's shockingly hard to click on it. Wait, where's this light coming from? It's nighttime. You know that puzzle you'd find the clues elsewhere? Yeah, my guess was on the other globes. Where there are pathways leading to different continents, but also like every single like port has like multiple lines coming out of it. So like, I don't know. You know what I do know, chat? I know that it's midnight. So, happy Saturday. We did a lot. I don't think I have the brain power to do any more runs. So I'm gonna end it there. If you're watching this on YouTube, new game tomorrow. That'll be cool. And definitely more of this when I feel like taking a break from that. Later, YouTube.